All right, welcome back to Fire Emblem. Seems like I was just here. um, High Life, Low Life, and Alleyway are hanging out in the. That is not what I'm supposed to have my camera looking at.
So long, Bowser.
Oh no, no, wait, over here, over here. Lakitu, there we go. And Lauren's here too. Nice, welcome in. And we're gonna try to. Probably not gonna be able to beat this game tonight, but I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. Oh boy, are there any other stuff to pick up? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there is something over there. And so, yeah, we're gonna try to do. There's one paralog that I want to do, and there's, I think, like 2 or 3 more main story missions that I would like to do. That obviously I have to do to beat the game. Also, we got a cat. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. Mine's cuter, though. My real-life cat's way cuter. Say hello, kitty. But hopefully everybody had fun during the break, and I was playing some Mickey Mouse Speedstorm earlier, and it was pretty fun, but I'm ready to play some Fire Emblem. Let's do it. Let's head to the Somniel.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
We were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
You know, with the
It should be
the
fine.
timeline,
I do forget everything.
space-time continuum.
Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, he forgets everything anyway, so I guess that would be fine.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
Okay.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem, and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Damn.
Make children of my own.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to
Hello.
make one of these
How you doing, Lauren?
children with you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
Oh dear.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war, after my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve
What
your
is this gonna?
ambitions.
Is this gonna be like a
expect
twist
your
or something? What's the deal with this? That's gonna be Rule 34. Yeah.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love. How did my mother and father regard me? with this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past. A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
Well, there he is.
You there?
You just had a thought?
Are you all right?
What, that she's our mother?
Oh, thank goodness.
And this actually isn't our mother?
I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead. But
Vale is
what a
Zephia's
relief.
kid.
You were just in a terrible daze.
So she would be like our
Was
half-sister?
A dream?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Oh, my name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you were kind to me. I don't want to kill you. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect.
Wow.
Defect.
Linky, welcome back.
Defect. Defect. Defect.
Don't say that.
This is so
There's
dumb.
nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty, or else Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything.
Pepsi
I want
on.
to live, to see tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that.
Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this?
What the fuck is
Let's
going
meet
on?
again soon
This
for
is
a
in the
long,
past, I believe.
kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise.
All right.
Yawn, that's what's going on. Yeah, the story's not as interesting in this one. A little bit cringe too.
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephia and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But
Yes?
sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards. Please, take the
Yeah,
time
it's either
you
going to
need.
be in him or
We can
her.
delay a
Yeah,
little bit longer.
probably her. You're
Thank
probably
you.
right.
We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, let's All-Star, what's up? There goes Mario. Yay. Alright, we'll do a couple things around the Somniel, and then I guess the question is, do we want to do... Because I think we're almost to the end. This is chapter 25, so I've got to try to beat that paralog. It's just so
Glad
hard.
you could join me. I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best.
Why are you the one cooking
This
today,
is
then,
the
if you're not much
recipe?
of a cook? We want somebody good,
Steps are
Diamond.
Confusing. I sincerely apologize.
Oh, God, he fucked it up.
Can't be good for you.
Are you trying to poison me?
Great, he screwed it up. Wow. Well, everybody got a point of defense, at least. We also got an achievement for making 5 E-rank meals, so I guess it was worth it. What a weirdo. I know, he screwed it up. I can't do this? Okay. It's a sheep. Okay, where's the place where we work out? Might as well do that.
Ah.
Which one should we do?
What'll it be?
Let's go strength.
I think you can handle this.
Oh, we have expert now. Nice.
How hard do you want to
Iron
go?
muscle has been unlocked as well. Why not? Oh.
You've got this. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good. Perfect.
Perfect.
Nice. You've got this.
This is just so exciting.
Perfect.
Look at Floop trying to... see,
Keep it
Floop
up.
can't actually do push-ups because he doesn't actually
Nice.
have, like, bendable joints. He's just got, like, little stubs.
Looking good. Perfect.
Oh, that was a bad.
Keep it up. You've got this.
It's gonna start going real fast.
Nice.
Oh. Floop keeps saving us, though.
Keep it up.
This is gonna go on forever, because every time I make a mistake, Floop just, like,
Looking
fixes
good.
it. And you have to make 3 mistakes for it to end.
You've got this.
I'm guessing eventually he stops doing that. He's done it a lot of times, though.
Nice. Keep it up. Nice.
Oh, there we go.
Keep it
Now
up.
it's starting to count against me. It reminds you of a rhythm game that you play.
You've got this.
Nice. Oh,
Hang in
Oh.
there.
that did get kind of hard there at the end,
Keep
but
at it.
I
You'll
got a
get
C
there.
rank.
Let's do this again sometime.
Sure. Alrighty. Yeah, conversation available. Oh my gosh, there's so many conversations. All right, well, let's hang out with Jean. Start slow at the top, and then at the judge line, it's really quick. Yeah.
Medicinal herbs? Oh, this is quite a lot.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
Please, Divine One, I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right. Go ahead then.
Let's see here. You know, Divine One, I think it was good that I left the island to travel with you.
Yeah?
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
Wow.
There. All treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thank you, Jean.
And I'm glad to have you along.
My sunburn is starting to get better. It's peeling a little bit back there, but should be good before school starts. What was that? I didn't even see that. He got some kind of weapon or something. We never even used this guy.
Oh, hey, Divine One.
Good evening, Amber. Did you hear those weird sounds just now? Was that you?
Sure was. I was calling out to my old alpaca friends back in my hometown.
Say again?
My hometown
Alpaca
is a quaint
friends?
little alpaca hamlet. I grew up surrounded by them. Sometimes I get a little homesick and miss my fuzzy friends on the ranch. On my loneliest
Fuzzy
nights,
friends?
I come out here, look up at the starry sky, and call to them.
Oh, so that's what that sound was.
Oh.
Those were the cries of an alpaca.
When he
I'm
like slowly
calling out
backs
to them in
away.
their language.
Their language?
Yeah, Alpacian.
I know, it sounds crazy. There's no way they can hear me from so far away. But this is how I get the sads out. When I call to them, it feels like they're right by my side.
I don't think that's crazy. I'm sure your feelings are getting back to them somehow, Amber.
Aw, thanks, Divine One. You're so nice.
Oh, Vale and Diamond have one.
Diamond?
Man, it must take so long to
troubling you right now?
to unlock all of these.
Why the sudden concern?
I did something awful to you. I
Probably
want
not
to
even
atone for
possible
what
in one
I've done,
playthrough.
if I can.
You mean my father? You don't need to atone for that. You weren't yourself then.
Still, I want to make things right.
I see. If I were in your position, I would be offering the same sort of gesture. I have to be honest. Nothing is troubling me at the moment.
These guys have the personality of a single
Though
strip
I
of
wonder,
Skystar. Well,
be
these scenes
interested in
aren't that
working
great,
with
I
me to
agree. But
help
there's
other
some of them are
people?
kind of cool.
Other
But these
people?
ones we've seen so far
As the
tonight
Crown
haven't
Prince of
been that
Brodia,
cool.
easing the minds of the people in my kingdom is my job. If you help me alleviate their burdens, I would consider that a great service. What do you say, Lady Vale?
I say yes. I like the sound of that very much.
Yay. Because these last two were just like C rank, you know, so they
strange.
probably get more
We
interesting
walked
as time
around
goes
town
on.
all day long and couldn't find anyone who needed our help.
I'm surprised too. Not a single person was distressed or in need of assistance. I suppose that's an odd thing to be upset about. We should be glad. I'm grateful that today was a good day for my people.
Yes. But that won't help me make up for what I did to you.
Well, not today, no. But how about this? Someday, something will trouble me. When that day comes, promise you'll help me solve it. Will that suffice, Lady Vale?
Yes, it will. Thank you, Diamant.
And then Seedal and Chloe.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
tired of watching you dance.
Checking up on me, Chloe? I'd have set up a front row seat if I'd known you were watching.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your practice. But I brought some new folk food for you to try. Honey glazed gecko. It's good for you, I swear.
Honey glazed gecko.
Appetizing, as always. But thank you. The flavors are good. Unusual, no doubt. But I love the sweetness.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. I've brought you enough folk food to figure out the secret. You'll eat anything if it's sweet.
I'm not sure about that.
You know, you really are a wonderful dancer. Very graceful, but with such power. Did someone teach you?
Yes, I have a master. The teacher in the caravan. He taught me to dance. I guess I should say that I had a master.
Does that mean...
He died during a raid on the caravan. He was protecting me.
Oh, no.
I never got a chance to repay my debt to him. It's the only fate I couldn't foresee.
But your master's dancing lives on in you, doesn't it?
I hope so. But I have a long way to go before I achieve his level of skill. Still, I do my best to mesmerize my audience through the sublime art of dance.
I have no doubt.
He is very helpful to have on the team. Dancers in Fire Emblem are always good to have.
It's time to dance. I was going to give you a special performance as a thank you. But how about we dance together?
I would love nothing more.
Oh, they're dancing together. Okay, that's all of them. All right, nice. Well, now what? Do we do the paralogue or do we do the main story? I think we should probably try the paralogue again. I really hope I can beat it. We might be able to upgrade more weapons, because I think we got a whole bunch of iron and stuff. I don't have any money, though.
I'll be here.
God. Whatever. Let's just try it. See how it goes. Alright, I believe it's this one right here. Yep, Garden of Memories. Alright, let's try it again. How's everybody doing on equipment? Good, good. He needs a healing item. So, oh man, we have like none to even... I think he needs the elixir more. I might as well bring an antitoxin. Okay, I think Theseus was the... Yeah, that's the thing that he just got. Magic +2 may have damage if carried. Interesting. Okay, who's the dancer guy? Seadoll? Yeah, this guy. Seadoll. He's pretty cool. Very helpful to have on the team. She doesn't need that steel bow. Yeah, he's cool. This guy's edgelord. And I don't think he needs that elixir, actually. I'm going to give that to someone else. Maybe Diamond? Yeah. He doesn't need that either. Who else needed one? Maybe Seadoll in case he gets damaged. Okay. Hopefully this will work. I mean, this is a tough map. We've watched this scene 100 times, so we'll just skip it. Okay, so the first part's pretty easy, but then there's just a very, very big wave of enemies, and there's just so many of them. But I think if we're smart, we can do it. I think what I won't do this time, though, is rush in and use all of my abilities. I think we have time to just walk there. I don't think we need to really rush to the center. I think that was a mistake that I was making, and it was causing me to not have all of my, what you call them, emblem abilities. So I think I'm just gonna fight him when we get there. Because I know he does try to leave, like he tries this, I have to kill this guy, and he tries to run away. But I think if we just get there as fast as we can, that's good enough. I don't think we have to actually rush. So let's see, who do we want on this side? Why don't we do something like this? Actually, maybe you swap with her. Yeah, maybe something like this. I don't know. Let's just try it. All right.
Me, right?
I won't get lost.
Killing Edge, good. Stay there.
Let's go.
She actually can probably fight these guys, honestly. Does she not? Oh, no, she does. She has that. Okay, good. I'll have her start kind of working on those guys, because she'll have the advantage against them. I'm aggressively drinking a Mountain Dew right now. Nice. Mountain Dew's good.
Let's go.
Been a while since I had it, but pretty good. It was very popular in my high school back in the day.
I've got this.
Now, I also have Engage Plus. I don't think we've actually used this yet. Unit and adjacent ally both become engaged. So, like, even if they're not fully charged, it'll engage them. See, that's something to think about. And because, yeah, we'll have to make sure we use that, because that's really strong.
Let us be off.
That lets somebody basically engage twice without having to recharge, which is pretty cool. Okay, so those guys will move in. Let's just have her kind of go. Well, this side of the map's pretty weak. They'll go here, engage. I will use hers. I like it because it tastes weird compared to some other sodas. It is different, yeah. It's more unique. Let's go swords. I like the orange one and the red one when it comes to Mountain Dew. Livewire is the orange one. That one's so good. And Code Red's really good. Oh, and the Baja Blast is really good too. Oh, nice. We got Lynn. Hell yeah. All right, so Lynn has her Manikati, and she can actually fight him. So let's just go ahead and go in. Just to get some damage off on him. Roar! Okay, cool. I'll take that. Dude, Lynn is so cool looking. I love her.
Yunaka here.
Yunaka here.
Whatever you say.
The choice is yours.
The one you can only get at Taco Bell is Baja Blast. Sometimes they sell it in stores, but usually you can only get it at Taco Bell. It's so good. I just very rarely go to Taco Bell. Alright, I can actually kill one of the revived crystals now, so I might as well do it. Aw, Etia, you're so cool. You used to have a horse, but not anymore.
Yes.
Alright, we'll just wait. Okay. Yeah, see, he runs right for it. Damn. Oh, come on! That was a 9% chance to crit. 9! And a 60-something% chance to even hit in the first place. That's ridiculous.
Don't cry for me.
I forgot to type out my Fire Emblem bingo. Dude. It's ridiculous. I've played a lot of Fire Emblem games on hard, and I never get crit like this. It's ridiculous. I have to do the whole turn again because of pure luck. Like, I can't put him there because the same thing will happen. So stupid. She actually got pretty hurt from that, too. I wonder if I should, like, move in on it. Maybe he can just go help her. Alright, I wonder if maybe... Because he is going to probably get away if I don't hurry. So what if I were to, like... Well, let's do this again, because that worked pretty well. And if we do it again, and we pick red again, we should get Lyn again, I hope. Oh, no, that time we just got a paladin. But the paladin's on a horse, so I might be able to, like, kind of get in front of him. Nope, can't do that. So I'll just go here, I guess. Okay, that time I got a crit. I'll take it. 11%, I'll take it. Maybe I should just go all in, honestly. I think it's probably a good idea.
Emblem, engage! Allow me to demonstrate.
Yay, Jean! Good level? Is that a child? Yeah, Jean's a kid, yeah. He's one of the younger characters. How much damage does she do? She does quite a bit, actually. Okay, well, let's just have her go again. Why is there a child fighting right now? Because he's fucking awesome. He's like this, like, epic, you know, character. Alright, I'm gonna do this just so I can do Echo, Seraphim, so she'll get to go again.
I want to help you.
There's a couple kids on our team. So there's, I think just Jean and Clan are both pretty young. There's another, like, girl character, but I don't use her. Where's Clan? Yeah, this guy, he's pretty young. I think he's about the same age as Jean, maybe a little bit older.
I'll have to up my weights.
Okay, good. And then we'll do this, which should do a decent amount of damage. Oh, but she'll die. Yikes. Well, actually, hang on. I can fix that. Hold on. I can put her here, maybe down here. Nope. Gotta get a little closer than that. Oh, damn. Do I not have a fracture? No, I don't. Fuck. Doesn't somebody have one? Somebody has fracture. Yeah, he does. Okay. So what? Can you get it? Oh, she can't use it though. All right, fine. It's too risky. I'll just put her here. Yeah, it's too risky. Alright, let's see how it goes. Wow, that guy got 2 crits. He like jumped off his sword or horse. That's cool. Nice, nice.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Okay, we got pretty lucky there. Now what? That's a lot of damage. Ow. And she's dead.
Oh, dear. I always knew that not every fairy tale.
Okay, we can't let her do that. It has to be the other guy. Like, they can't even attack one enemy without dying. Like, well, 2, I guess. I guess it was 2, but still. Alright, Chloe, you're just not going that way. You can't do it. He'll be fine, though. Just go there. Now I have to redo this whole thing. Jesus. How did I do it? Well, first I did... Yeah, now we're not going to get that guy again, either. Ugh.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, red, please. Okay, this time we got Lynn again. Be really cool if Lynn got a crit right here. Nope. Actually, I don't know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this and this, this, and then this.
Help me, Emblem.
All right, just redo that whole turn. And actually, now that he's broken, let's have Vale go first. Because then he won't be able to fight back. Good. That way we get some extra damage off with Vale. And then I'm gonna... But that's not gonna work, is it? Because he's immune to that stuff. Yeah. The one ability he has means he can't be, Well, it says Yunaka cannot be moved by skills. Freeze does not move him. It freezes him. So it should work based on that description. Unit cannot be moved by smash weapons, etc. So freeze should work. If it doesn't, that's horseshit. That's physics, not freeze. Okay, yes, 97% chance to hit. Okay. That does work. Okay. That gives us a little more time to work here. Okay, good. And then we will have Etier go in with her bow. And I think we're probably going to have our best chance with the killer bow. Nice, love that. Okay, now we just have to kill him one more time, but he won't be able to move this time, so that's good. He's attacking Lyn, who dodges, and then gets a crit. Nice. Oh, they even use Lyn's cool, like, crit animation from Fire Emblem 7. That's so cool. That, okay, she dodged that, thank God. And gets the crit. Nice.
Use some tea after that.
Okay, this is bad. She should dodge that, though. Okay, she did, and then she killed. Okay, this turn's going well. I could honestly probably freeze him again if I wanted to. And stall it out a little bit longer, and I can thin out some of these enemies first. That might not be a bad call. Freeze might be the trick to this map, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know if I have another one, though. That mage is going to be a problem, though. Can she get all the way over there? Yeah, she can. Okay, let's kill that guy. This spear she's using is really not that great. I thought it was going to be really good because it's like a unique weapon, but it's not really that strong. Let's have the cavalry just sort of finish off this fight over here. He actually cannot get the kill, unfortunately. What if he's like really close? Would that make a difference? No. Nah, that's not a good idea. Okay. Valir doesn't have any range, right? No. Alright. Let's just wipe out some of these guys, because we know that we can. We'll thin out the army a little bit so that we won't get overwhelmed next turn. Then when the reinforcements come, we'll have time to prepare. That seems like a smart call. How many of those freezes do I have, actually? Because if I can just keep him locked there for a little bit, that might be the trick to this map. So let's take a look. So I've got one left on her, and then I have no other ones, unless somebody else has one. No, I don't believe anybody else has one. Okay, so I can only do it one more time. Fire Emblem bingo has been posted in the Discord. All right, let's take a look. Oh my god, that was a blank % chance. That's horseshit. This is impossible. X dodged it. This isn't fair. Too many reinforcements. Etier's awesome. Gonna marry Yunaka and can't get the kill. Those are good ones. That is a good one. Those are all things I say a lot, for sure. I like that. Okay, so we know we can kill him, but I actually think we want to stall one more turn. So I'm going to go ahead and use... I'm going to put her here and use freeze one more time. I think this is smart. Because that'll give me time to kill the other guys. He's really not that big of a deal. The problem is he tries to escape. And if he does, we lose. Because he has the ring we're trying to get. Then let's have our girl... Lynn go here. Actually, Lynn could summon some doubles. That might not be a bad call, actually. How long does she last? She's going to be up for 2 more turns. Okay, yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's do it. There. Now I've got a little army of Lyns over there. An army of Lyns. Zap. Yeah, good. Like that, like that. She should probably move here. Let's have you just sort of move up to here. Don't attack, though. You don't need to do that. Well, I mean, you're not going to kill him. You might take some damage, though. Yeah, let's just be smart. Let's just chill for a turn. Good. And actually, Seedall could let you go again. And then you could go fight the other guy. And then that'll take out everybody in the courtyard, except for the boss. Who's not even really a boss, but you know what I mean. The target.
Say your goodbye. This is going to hurt.
Yeah. Boucheron. Okay, and then we've got Diamond, who I'm going to position down here because we need a wall down there as well. We do have some enemies coming from the right, and the only person there is Jean, which is not good. So let's have Jean just back up, and then we'll deal with them next turn. All right. So now that guy's going to attack him and die. Okay. Which should mean everybody gets to go again. That should mean that the turn ends, right? Or no? Or did I waste it? Okay, well, there's the reinforcements either way. I may have wasted that extra turn, but that's all right. We don't really need it. They're all dead. We do need to set up for this wall of enemies, though. There's the pact ring. Okay, and I do get to go. Okay, so that's kind of good. It's maybe not optimal, but it's good. It works. Okay, so can these guys take out this little squad? I think they actually probably can. I just think I'm a little worried about that mage. So there's this one who has money, and then there's another mage up there. Can you kill this guy or no? Not quite. What about these thieves? Because these guys aren't going to be able to hurt Louis, so maybe if I just worry about the thieves. They can't hurt him either. They can poison him, but they can't actually hurt him. Okay. And then what about this guy? How would she do against the dragon? Pretty good. Alright, let's focus him because he's probably the strongest. What? It had 1 HP? Okay, cool. Alright, nobody over there. Those guys are coming in from that side. We got a bunch of enemies down here. These are going to be the ones, and then there's a boss down here as well. Those are going to be the main ones to worry about at the moment. Okay, so let's start creating a wall down here. Now, who has Lucina? I believe that would be Alir. Yes. Okay, so Alir, go here. Engage with normal engage. Not engage plus, but just a regular old engage.
Emblem?
And use... Why can't he use it? What the fuck? Oh, that's Marth. Okay, no. Who has Lucina? Seadoll does. That's right. Okay. Well, first of all... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So... Yes, this would be the time... Well, Chain Guard might be good enough, actually. Because we may want to use... I gotta think this through.
Get ready for the...
Good job, Etienne. Good. Are these guys going to be a problem? Not yet. Okay. Good. This side's probably fine for right now, because I think Lynn and her friends can deal with it. In fact, Lynn can even run up and maybe take out this horseman. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll do it. That's big, getting rid of that guy. Dude, Lynn is so fucking awesome. Unless she misses, that's not good. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, let's get Boucheron down here. With his killing edge. Or actually, hold on. Should it be killing edge or should it be... Actually, probably his armor slayer, right? Yeah, go with his armor slayer. And then let's have... We probably just want to draw them into us at the for right now. So let's just have him use his big sword. And then I'll actually keep her there because her chance of dodging is really pretty high. But let's have her use... Yeah, probably the magic, right? They're all magic, but that one's the strongest. So yeah, we'll use that. But just to be... And then she's probably fine where she is, too. I wonder if he could, like, actually kind of do something cool here, because... He's got El Thunder. He can actually attack from here. Look how long his range is. Holy shit. Alright, do that. What's cooking? Good looking. What's up, Dr. Worm? And then we're going to have her... use her Pesh Cats, maybe? And then also do... Why can't I do Chain Guard? Oh, she has to be full HP? Seriously? Well, that was going to be my plan. That was going to be my plan, actually. Can I get her up to full HP and then just have her go again? I guess I could do that. Okay, then now use Chain Guard. There we go. Okay. And now we've got Alir up here. Alir should probably go help this side out, because they're kind of in rough shape. Although we're going to need somebody up here, too. Jesus. You know what? They're probably good over here by themselves. Let's just have Alir run over here. And then the mage can probably kind of help out a little bit down here. Or I could have him go up here. Because actually, he probably would do pretty well against those guys. He would kind of do good anywhere, though, realistically. You know what? I'll keep him... I'll just put him here. That's fine. Alright, here we go. Working... you know, just got home from work in another 10 hours. Working another 10 hours. Oh, boy. That's a lot. I feel you. I've done it. I gotta go back to work in 3 days, unfortunately. But it was a fun summer.
I'll guard you.
Okay, good. Nice.
You put up a good fight.
Good job, Diamond. Yikes. Man, she takes a lot of damage now. She used to be so strong. Oh my god.
It has all been
Really?
all.
God, that's such insane damage. But I guess it makes sense. It's my fault. And then she died too. Wow. God, these guys are just so strong. Alright, well, we're kind of on the right track, so let's go back. I only have 8 more charges, though. Look how many enemies there are. So we need to make sure Saline goes again. I have to do the whole turn again. Alright. Chloe really needs a different weapon. Here, I'm going to move her over here. Access the convoy. We got to get her something better. This is not working. Here, use this. Use the Killer Lance. It's like a little bit less strong, but has a decent chance at crit, and that's going to help. And then take a Javelin. We'll get rid of Silence. We don't really need that. And then a Rider's Bane, too. Let's go for that and see if that helps. And actually, this time I can... Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Alright, but this time I can actually use him to heal her so that she can use Chain Guard without having to waste Seedall. He was fine where he was. She was fine where she was. Who was it that moved down here? Oh, Boucheron, that's right. Okay, kill that guy, move there. And then as far as what's going on down here, we're just going to have to let them come to us. It's too risky to have her go up there by herself. She just needs to stay out of range. She's just too weak. Alear might be able to fight him off, though. Yeah, we'll put Alear right there with his shielding art equipped, just so he can hopefully just not die. And then she will go... We'll do this again, because this worked out really well. Good job, Lynn. Is that just no matter what? Yeah, in all combat. Okay. I think it might be worth it. I'm going to pop it.
Lend me your strength.
And I'm not going to use Lodestar Rush, but I think Mercurius is it? Yeah, Mercurius is probably our best bet. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we just really need a strong unit down there right now, so having him engage is probably smart. Can she hit them from here? Because she's got pretty long range. No, I guess not. What about you? No. Not without using your ultimate. Also, is there anywhere to recharge? I don't think there is. But we do have it. Yeah, there's like, okay, there are a few. Alright. I could probably have Clan move up to here. If he were to engage. Clan's pretty tough. He actually could attack those guys. Doesn't do a lot, though. Yeah, let's save that. I don't want to waste it. Okay, that should be better. Now, she dodged this last time. Or she just goes first, never mind.
I could use some tea after that.
And then this is blocked with whatever it's called, the chain guard. Or he dodges it, even better. And then he just straight up kills... Is that the wrong sword? I think that was the wrong sword. Shit. Oh well. Alright, Louis fighting his way out there by himself. This guy attacks Alir, hopefully misses. Doesn't miss. $50-50, but they got it both times. Now he's dead, actually, because of that, just because of the coin flip. Because that flyer is gonna come kill him now. That's a lot of damage too. Ow. Oh, it's a mage, that's why. Alright. What is happening? Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. We gotta get Alir back with the rest of the team because of Engage Plus. That's gonna be really useful to have. Hopefully he doesn't die right here, though. Yep, there it is. Oh, come on.
It's too much.
I mean, 50% chance, gets it. 50% chance, gets it. 65% chance, gets it. It never fails.
No.
I think we just can't deal with that side yet. We just got to get more people. So when did Alir go? Right there? Okay. So we'll keep Alir right here, and he'll just have to be on the defense. That's the only way to do it. And then she can't stay there because she'll just die. She could probably handle it, though. She won't be able to fight back, though, so what's the point? Alright, you know what? We'll put Clan here. Clan can probably handle it. They'll break him, though. So I guess Bolganon. Alright. I like that. They walk up and just die. I like that. My strength shouldn't be used to hurt people. These aren't people, they're zombies. Okay, that's better.
Ready yourself.
There we go. I like that.
I had to stop you.
Okay, that went better. I overextended. It's my fault. I gotta stop. I gotta stop blaming the game. That was definitely a bad decision, having him overextend. Ow. But we're gonna have Lucina this turn, so this will help. Hang in there, Louis. You're doing good.
Was that sufficient?
Was that sufficient? All right. This is good. This is good. We're in good shape now. They're gonna attack the duplicate. Miss. And she missed as well, unfortunately. How did she miss? She has 100%. I guess I misread that. Dude, Lynn with white hair looks kind of cool. Okay. Now we really got to think through this whole turn because I've got a lot of options here. Louis is on his own out here. I'm a little worried about this mage. How would he do against the mage? He can almost kill it. But not quite. What if he engages? Because then he would have a Rider's Bane. Which may be enough to do it. Yes, it is. Okay. Because that's the only one I'm worried about is the mage. The other guys, I think he can fight them off. So let's go ahead and do this. He better not miss. Okay, good. All right, takes out the mage. And then I don't think he can quite get to the bush, but if he can, that would be awesome. But no, he cannot get there. So let's just have him go here. He should be okay. I don't think the archers can hurt him. I'm pretty sure he's fine. I think he's going to be okay. So, a lot of enemies down here, but this is what Lucina's going to be for. So first things first, we need Clan. Because Clan can absolutely erase this this armored guy. I'm going to take my chances. If it doesn't work, I'll rewind, but I'll take my chances on this one. 30%. Come on, give it to me. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, so good. Now we need... Where is Seedal? Seedal's up here. So he can get to here. Or actually, I should put him where Boucheron's standing.
I can keep going.
God, I gotta think this through. Well, first of all, can Yunaka kill this guy next to her? No, she cannot. Okay. Not even if she engages.
Emblem!
Because then she would have magic, right? Okay, even with magic she can. So that's probably worth it. Let's go for it.
Observe.
You're dead.
You're dead. Oh,
Hope is on our side.
that's why we're marrying her. All right. So okay. I have some thoughts here. I have some plans. If I put her here, that's a decent amount of damage.
Allow me.
Good. She also burned him, which is cool. And he can't move, which is cool. Now I need Alir to go here and use Engage Plus. Oh, I have to pick? It's not all of them? Oh, I thought it was all of them. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. What does this do? Okay, that's actually pretty good. All right, let's use it on Jean.
Emblem.
And then have Alir fight the boss. Because I actually... Ooh, Bond Blast. I've never even seen that before. But I don't think we want to use that yet, do we? Because, like, he can just kill this first shard by himself. Aluglutia? Aluglutia? Alright, do it. Oh, that sword looks awesome!
This is just like when I fought the soldiers my mother created for our mock battle. Mother is gone, but wherever she may be, I'll show her how strong I've become.
Okay, but maybe we'll use Bond Blast next turn. I don't know how much damage that does, but it might be strong. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, so now I need you here. Because I think you can kill this healer, correct? Okay, 69% chance to get hit. He'll still survive. Oh, but he doesn't even get the kill anyway. He's got 2 shots at a crit, though. I'm gonna go for it. Just my luck. But it's fine.
I won't flinch.
Diamond, go here and attack with this, I guess. We're gonna need some heals, but I think we'll be able to do that. Nice. Good. Okay, that was good.
Victory is mine.
Good job, Diamond. Alright, so next... Okay, Seedall actually can't get to where I wanted him to go, which kind of sucks. But I can put him here. Let's save him for a sec. Hold on. We might have something else we want to do with him. But if I put you here... oh, he can't use... Damn, I was going to try to Goddess Dance, but I guess he can't. Because he's a Leer... Oh, because he's... I see. He's engaged with a Leer, not Byleth. Okay, that kind of changes my plan a little bit, but that's alright. Damn, okay. He does do a lot of damage with Thunder. I might just want to heal, honestly. That might be my best bet here. Fracture is also really helpful. Yeah, let's break the boss. That would probably be good. Okay, so let's just go with our original plan, but he can't get there. Right. What if I were to warp him? How far is her warp? 5 spaces. So if like 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that should work. She's just going to be really vulnerable to these other enemies. Is the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, maybe here. Maybe here. She is still in range of attack, but only because of the flyer, and Etienne can take care of the flyer. Matter of fact, I'm going to engage. No. Damn, the longbow doesn't get the kill. Okay, so she's going to have to get close enough to use her regular bow. What about the killer bow? Would that do it? Too risky. Use the brave bow.
I'll have to up my weights.
Alright. How would she do in this fight over here? Not great. Okay, poison that guy. So hopefully he won't be too much of a problem in the future. And then move down here. She's still going to get attacked, but it's by that guy. And I think just that guy, right? If it's just one monk, I think she'll be okay. Yeah, she should... Okay, but there's also this guy, too. Alright, hold on. Let's just do what we were going to do.
Join.
She's going to get killed by that spearman, I know it. But let's try it. Maybe we'll get lucky.
No, I say.
Beware!
Come on, guys. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in the power of the cards. Why is he not hurting that thing? I don't... Nice. Okay, good, good, good. God, this is so intense. I just want to beat this stupid map. He's going to need to heal, but I think he has an elixir, so I might just put him in that bush and see if he can just hold out. All right, now what's happening? Okay, this should be okay. She dodged. Nice. She should dodge this too, hopefully. Oh boy, come on guys, just hang in there. That's gonna be bonded shield though, right?
For you.
Yes, good. Okay, we're actually looking good. This should be bonded shield, right? These guys shouldn't be able to hurt me. Or just the second thing can hurt you. Oh man. There's gonna be more, aren't there? Okay, hang in there, hang in there. Oh my god, really?
Has all been lost?
I don't care. She's dead. I don't care. Fuck it. I give up. This is impossible. I can't possibly beat this without losing somebody. Just fuck it.
And they lived happily ever after.
Oh, no. I don't want to do that. We're so close to the end. We can't lose somebody now. She was like the last one to go, right? Besides Seedall. But I really need that bonded shield. So, here's an idea. Let's go back to here. That way, he still hasn't gone yet. What does Holy Shield do? Alright, yeah, nothing really that helpful. So, she needs to be somewhere where she can just be protected, because she's completely useless. I mean, she would have a better chance of dodging right here, but there's just so many enemies. And then, what she was trying to do was get Seedall over there for the bonded shield. So that was really my fault for not planning through how to get Seedall there. Does his movement go up when he engages, by any chance?
Emblem, engage.
No, it does not. Okay. How does reposition work? Opposite side. Okay. So that doesn't really help. We need that bonded shield, though. I mean, it's the only way to do it. So I'm gonna have to put her here. Use warp. Put him there. But then we have to protect her. So let's just have Jean go over here and stand in front of her. And then also use Physic to heal somebody, just because we might as well.
Thank you.
So maybe with the two of them there... Okay, so now she's safe. Okay, we just have to hope that she can survive. With the Killer Lance. And then I could have Etienne do what she did last time, which was to kill this guy. I think we do want to do that. Alright, here's hoping. And then Seedall will do his dance again. Or not dance, chain guard. Bonded shield, that's what I meant. Okay, we'll try that. At least this time, Chloe's safe. Okay, we know this works out okay because of the bonded shield, so we'll just skip some of these. Oh, please nobody die. Come on, this next turn we're going to be able to wipe a lot of them out. Okay. Come on, give me a break here.
Look what you made me do.
Nice kill.
I will not be afraid.
She's hurt, though. Is that the last one? I think that flyer might get to her.
No, I say.
Yeah, he's pretty low, too. But that's all of them. Then the mage moves over there. What about the flyer, though? Yep, he's going to try to kill Yunaka, who has a 36% chance to dodge, but of course is not going to.
That's it.
Sorry, 64% chance to dodge, not 36. I mean, I don't know what to do because it's just it just feels like I'm just hoping to get a dodge. Like, that's just what it feels like. Can we put Yunaka somewhere else? I mean, it worked the first time. No, we can't move Yunaka without doing that whole turn again. And plus, somebody needs to kill the guy in front of her, so I think all that's fine. Oh, I think I might have used Chain Guard or something with Jean. No, he used a staff, but that was this time. Okay, well, let's just do this. Does he have a way to move somebody? Does she? No. What about rescue? Like, what if I put him here, go to the convoy? Do I have a rescue? Yes, I do. But hold on, before we do that. Etier does, in fact, need to do this, because it's the only thing she can do. Wait, did she not kill it? Did she not kill this bird last time? I don't know how she wouldn't have. If she missed, that is bullshit. Anyway, that's that. So now, if I were to... Okay, this might work. This might work. Convoy with rescue. Swap that out for restore. We don't need restore. Then use rescue on Seadoll to get him close enough to use Bonded Shield.
Join me for one song.
That protects all of them. Now, Saline can move here where she should be safe. Yeah, she cannot be attacked there. Okay. Then, I can have Chloe go here to help. This might be a good time to engage, honestly. Does Houses Unite do anything? Not really. It does a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't kill. What about, like, Atrocity? Atrocity almost kills. But she'll take a lot of damage. Doesn't Atrocity have range? I thought it did. No, but Fallen Star does. So I could hit him with that. Possible chance at crit. And maybe it will protect Yunaka. Because she just has to be able to survive one. That's all it is. Alright, let's go for that. That looks good. And then, yeah, we'll put her next to Yunaka so that they're both kind of not too vulnerable. Okay, that... If that doesn't work... Oh, but now... Now Chloe can get attacked. What the hell changed?
Beware.
Yeah, he needs to get soul every once in a while. That would help. He hasn't been proccing that. Dodge? Thank you.
The strength of the stewards.
I guess he wouldn't have got hurt anyway, but still. Okay, this might work. Okay, so he's attacking Yunaka, who does dodge it this time and gets the crit. Thank you, game. Thank you. So now she's almost dead, but she should be safe now. I don't think she can get attacked again.
For you.
It's funny how, like, the guard thing, like, they don't actually block. They just, like, the person just shoots the wrong person. Alright. Come on, everybody. Just hang in there. We're almost there. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. She has to dodge one. Thank God she dodged them both. Okay. Whew. That's all we needed. Alright. Now we're in good shape. We are kind of hurt. But I have healers. She could use Great Sacrifice, which would bring her down to 1 HP, but it would heal everybody. And get rid of poison and all that. That might be worth it, because then I can just heal her with Jean. So that's a possibility. Let's not lock it in just yet, though, because we don't know for sure. I am going to possibly pop this. Because I think getting those doubles out might be a good call, but maybe not yet. What about Astra Storm? Because I could kill that guy's next crystal. But I don't know. It's a possibility. We'll think about it. I do need you to start making your way over here, though, because you're, like, gonna die. Doesn't quite kill them both. Damn. But it really hurts them, so let's do it. It hits them both, so let's go for it. Good shit, good shit. And then he can actually move in a little bit closer to the rest of the team. I think Great Sacrifice is a good play here, actually. I'm going to go for it. So, yes, she is going to, unfortunately, be reduced to 1 HP, but I can heal her with someone else if I have to. But everybody's topped off now, so that's probably a good call. And she can only use it for 2 more turns anyway, so that's good. And then I think Jean can get her up to full. But I may want to put Jean... Well, Jean's pretty tough now, honestly. I think he's probably good where he is. But yes, I believe Recover will get her to full HP. Good. Okay, do that. So everybody's full HP. Oh boy. There is an archer coming in over here who is going to be a problem. I'm a little worried about this mage too, but I might be able to snipe the mage. That might be worth it, honestly. Can she do it from here is the question. She can, but it doesn't quite kill. Oh wait, maybe it will with a better weapon. Hold on. That does in fact kill the mage. Okay, that would actually be big. Let's do it. Because that thing's going to be a problem.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
And this is why I love Etier. Horrible level, but whatever. And I got some money. Okay, so I can do Bonded Shield again, which means I probably don't want any of these people to move. So I'm just going to do it. That way I know that none of these guys are going to be able to die this turn.
I'm all set.
He can take out... Well, hold on. Because I have Blazing Lion. That
Tell me
actually
where.
might be a good call right now.
Stand down.
Blazing Lion with the Lance well, probably not even... Yeah, probably this thing, right? That'll kill 2 people. Probably worth it.
There's my opening.
Double kill for Diamond. One of which was a mage, and lights the rest of them on fire, so that's pretty cool. Boucheron can't move, otherwise he won't get affected by the bonded shield, so I'll keep him where he is and let him use his killing edge on that guy, resulting in a guaranteed kill.
My path is clear. Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
I'm on the verge of tears too, Boucheron. I'm with you on that one. Okay. Now, Veil should be able to kill this guy's crystal.
I'll lead.
Allow me.
Good night.
Good shit, Veil. Good shit. Which then allows Alir to use Bond Blast. If you're wondering why I'm so quiet, I'm drying my hair because I have school tomorrow. Yes, no worries. I just really want to beat this game, so I'm just like focused on that at the moment. But yes, dry your hair. Okay, this will kill the boss, so that'll take... It's not really a boss, but the one with the crystals. So that'll take care of that. Jose Juegas, how you doing?
With the Divine Dragon.
Engage blast.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Well, now we know we can do that. Did you hear that? That was like the weirdest sound. I got a bit stronger. Thanks, Pepsi Man. Alright, so now we're actually in pretty good shape now. I think we got this time. I gotta watch... Oh, these mages, though. Okay, but the good news is they're not here yet, so they're not really a problem yet. What can Chloe do? Could she maybe take out... Oh, that's risky, because it's an archer. What, Houses Unite? Doesn't even kill? Seriously? Atrocity does, though, so do it. That thing needs to go. Otherwise, it's a problem. Yeah, there you go, Chloe. Hell yeah. Also, Chloe looks pretty awesome with that dark purple hair. Doing pretty good today. Just been resting up and taking it easy. How about you? How was your weekend? Well, this is the last weekend before I have to go back to work from summer vacation, so a little sad about that, but, you know, it's inevitable, right? Good job, clan. And then I'm hoping... Can anyone get to her? Oh god, lots of people can. Yikes. You know what? This might be a good time to warp. Well, she could just run over here, too. No, that she's still going to get attacked by too many people. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to have her warp. But wait, what's over here? Anything? Nothing. Okay.
Please grant me your strength.
This is such a waste of Warp Ragnarok, though. What if I put her here? Could she, like... If I used Echo... Well, actually, hang on. Here's an idea. If I were to use Echo and then use Thunder to kill that guy...
Allow me.
Okay, she zaps that guy. Then she should be able to go again. Are we hitting the back-to-school time again? Dang, this summer flew by. I know, it really did. But it's alright. I'm hoping that, you know, since I've gotten healthier and stuff, like maybe my, maybe I'll be able to keep up the stream schedule even with working, you know? Like, I'm hoping that now that I have more energy. Okay, that was a good play by Chloe there, because she got 2 kills in 1 turn. That was pretty cool. And now she should be out of range of those other guys, I hope. Yes, she is. Okay, okay, we're looking good. We're looking good. Because this guy's going to be fine. Gets the kill.
Please protect us.
I think we might have this now. I'm a little worried about those mages, but we'll deal with that next turn. That shouldn't hurt me. Yeah, no, he's fine. This shouldn't hurt me either. Yeah.
That was a fierce battle.
Look at Diamond with his, like, pinkish red hair. He looks pretty cool. That's not even gonna touch me. And he healed. Nice. Okay. This is looking good. I think we might finally beat this map. I've been stuck on this for weeks. What's going on? Oh, God. But that shouldn't hurt, though, right? Yeah, because of Bonded Shield. Yeah. God damn. Lucina's the best freaking emblem, I swear. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this now. So, these mages are the ones I'm worried about. Can Bonded Alir do a lot against them? Yes, he can. Sweet. Okay. If I were to use this sword, it looks like he does get the kill on the mage and a 3% chance to get hit. I like those odds. Or he can just get a crit. That works too. And then I need somebody to take out the other mage, and then probably Diamond could probably do it. Yeah. What is Assembly Gambit? Nah, it doesn't matter. Alright. I have returned. Has anyone else gotten a bingo? I don't think anyone else is playing, but I think we're going to beat the map this time, Lauren, so I'm happy about that. Because I just took out the mages. There's nobody else down here. There's a couple wolves over here, a couple guys here, a couple guys over here. So we should be okay. I actually think our boy Louis might actually want to just go over here. Because damn, look how far he can go. Holy crap. He just doesn't give a fuck. Look at him. I can go anywhere I want, dude. Let's put him in the bushes, actually. Can he kill this Wolf Rider? No, he can't. But he can do quite a bit of damage if he hits. Let's go for it. Yeah, he missed. Alright. That's okay. He's not going to take any damage, so he's fine. And he leveled up. Every little bit helps. Alright. So, these, this guy needs to die. I'll probably just have Yunaka deal with that. Well, hang on. Let's think. She's not going to be the one to do it, so let's have her just fly over here to kill this guy.
I'm ready to dig in. Simple enough.
Good job. And then put her... I kind of want her out of range of those thieves. Yeah, let's just put her there. Our best bet against the thieves might actually be... well, hang on. We got to think this through. This guy's probably not a big deal. But he might be. So let's not get hasty. Who's this? Seedall? Who has one more turn where he can use Bonded Shield. But I can also dance, which might be worth it. Because by dancing, I could have somebody go twice. Let's take that guy out. Because he's the one giving the other team a chain guard.
A good wind.
A good wind. Honestly, it might not be a bad time for Seedall to dance for her, but I don't think he can actually get to her. No, he can't. Okay. So, what about Clan? Clan can't quite kill that guy. Can he kill that guy? Yes, he can. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Where is Seedall again? Seedall is here. Okay. What about you? How would you do? Not enough. Alright, Clan's gonna need to kill this guy, because otherwise I'm a little worried about him becoming a problem. Can you get over there? Only if Seedall gets you there. which could work. We also got to kill this guy too. You know what? Let's keep everybody kind of in the middle. Let's not get hasty here. So you go here, attack. Oh, hang on, because she's got her her ultimate. She's got her ultimate again.
Help me be a righteous dragon.
That's what we need. Oh, hang on. Should we go? Which one should we go with? Red, blue, green. You know, let's just. I'm just gonna close my eyes and pick it at random. Boom. What did I get? Looks like I don't know yet. Okay, we'll find out.
You will be mine.
It doesn't really matter. We just need another unit. A mage. Okay, that's actually probably pretty good. Because I think the mage will do fine against these thieves, maybe? Let's see. Oh, no, he'll die. Yikes. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just have the mage be a decoy, and we'll have him kill this archer real quick. And we'll just let the mage get killed by the thieves, which is fine, because it'll just keep him off us. And then I'll put Boucheron in here. Who's that? That's Seedall, right? Okay. Let's have... Well, there's nobody else down here, right? So let's just have Jean... Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll have you kill that guy.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Exactly like that, clan. Good, good, good. So now they're good up there. Let's have Yunaka stay where she is. Maybe use Physic if somebody needs help. But everybody seems okay now, actually. So I think we'll just have her... Well, we won't do it just yet, but we'll have her stay there. Let's have Jean kill this guy. Or have Seedall do it for him. Then have Boucheron go here. Engage with his tomahawk because he's going to get attacked by thieves. And then let's actually just have her move up here so she's at least in the fight. And then maybe Chain Guard, actually? Okay. And then we'll put Saline here so she's Chain Guarded. That should be good. And then we'll use Seraphim. Okay. So everybody should be relatively safe. The only thing I'm a little worried about is her, and I guess I can just get her out of danger. Let's just do that. Because Seedall can dance for her, and then she can just move over here. Okay, we should be safe. The only one, I guess, that maybe I'm a little worried about is Boucheron, but he is in those columns. He should be alright. Yikes, that hurt. Okay. But that's the only one that can get to her, right? It has to be. Yeah, okay. And then this guy's going to kill the sage, but that's fine. He got some damage off before he died, so it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And then Louis still sort of holding off on his own up here, but luckily he's, like, unkillable. It's just those chain attacks that hurt him. Other than that, he can't really get hurt. Here comes the wolves. One of them's attacking her. Yikes, but she'll be okay. And that should be it. Okay. I think we got it. So we'll have Chloe start the cleanup over here. I thought she could do that in one hit, but it's alright. Nice level. I may have her start to work her way over to Louis. Well, Louis is actually doing fine. I think Louis should just keep holding out here. But with the axe, he'll be able to break this guy, so we'll do that. We'll go ahead and move him up one. Well, yeah, that's fine. Can she come and help? She can, so let's do that.
I will not be cut down. I want to help you.
Good. Then we gotta kill these 2 wolves. That's a lot of damage. Let's think it through here. So, Emblem Lear, they're not going to be able to really help this turn. Unless Seedall allows them to, which actually might be worth it. Okay, do that first.
I'll lead.
Good dodge, good dodge. Okay, we got this.
That was a fierce battle.
Good, good, good. He's finally getting levels again, too, which is nice. Alright, and then we'll let her kill this guy.
I could use some tea after that.
Yes, we'll get you tea when we get back to the base.
Give me an order.
There's no point. Let's not waste the physic. But we would like you to help fight these guys, please. In fact, go ahead and engage, just because it's going to be one more turn anyway. And then you can actually maybe kill one? No? Not quite. Alright, who hasn't moved? Her? Yeah, just wait there. Okay. Alright. This should be the last turn. Oh, he wasn't able to fight back, though. Shit. Okay, I fucked that up. Let's go ahead and go back. Oh, man. I just realized, like, if somehow those 2 enemies had died, we would have had to move on without Clan. That would have been horrible. Alright. Fine, Clan, don't actually go over there, just stand here. Okay. Now we got it. This'll be the last turn. 2 hours into the stream, we beat 1 map. Alright, Louis, go ahead and... these wolves are a bigger problem, so let's kill them first.
My apologies.
And then we'll have Clan. Kill that guy.
The strength of the stewards.
I'm back. My hair is now dry and healthy looking. Good for you. I'm happy. Then we will do this, and that should be GG. Finally!
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
And Clan was the MVP. Yay! And you know what this means.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an
We could
emblem.
give that ring to Yunaka
Strange.
and marry her.
Is it but a normal ring?
It seems so. So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What else do you know about this Pact Ring, Marth?
Lumera once said that Divine Dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two.
So I looked into this a little bit. I tried to avoid spoilers, but my understanding is that you can give the Pact Ring to a lot of the characters.
So, Mother...
I believe regardless of gender, but it doesn't necessarily mean romance. That's why they're saying special connection. They're saying that it's just a closeness, you know?
So who she gave the ring to?
So basically you get a special ending with whatever character you choose. Some of them are romantic, some of them aren't. So like for example, if you chose someone like Clan, who's a little boy, they're not going to have you marry him because it's weird. But you will have like a special relationship with him, you know. We're going to choose Yunaka because she's the sexy redhead, and I hope we get to bang her. I'm going to be a little bit disappointed if we don't, but we'll find out.
It's a happy thought. Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave. But there is much work to do.
I don't think you're going to have a romance scene. Well, I think, but there might be endings and stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. But like in a lot of Fire Emblem games, they like go through every character's ending, and it may mention something in the ending. So we'll find out. If you've reached support level A with an ally, you can give that ally the Pact Ring to strengthen your bond further, aka S rank. You can find the ring in the memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find your chosen ally on the Somniel, try resting in a bed a while. Okay. You can only choose to give it to one person, so choose carefully. Well, we already know who's getting it. Ooh, ooh. Now, I think we said there was 26 chapters, and the next one's 25. Maybe I could beat it tonight. It's only 8 o'clock. That would be nice if I could knock one of these games out before school starts. Also, we're going to get another pet. Please be a cat. It is a cat! It's so cute. Oh, I used to know a cat that looked just like that. Her name was Candor, and she was a cat that lived at this theater that I worked at, and she used to, like, kind of go up to people while they were, like, you know, like, getting their tickets and stuff, and she would, like, go up on top of the roof and shit. It was so cute. And she was pretty friendly. She was, like, a stray, but, like, the theater kind of took care of her, you know? But she was basically a stray. But, like, they fed her every morning, so she was well taken care of. But she didn't, like, have, like, a house to go in. But I don't think she would have wanted that. Like, that cat was very much like an outdoor cat. Mia's not like that at all. Mia would not want to be outside. There's another animal over here. It's another cat! That one's more of a calico. It also doesn't seem to like me because it's turned around. It's like, nah, I don't want to be friends with you. Etier, I just want to say that I want to thank you for your service. You were by far the best unit in our team, and even though I'm not going to give you the Pact Ring, I still love you. And in future playthroughs, I will marry you in those timelines. Okay? Look at her just staring at me like, cool. What am I supposed to do with this information? Oh, there's another cat. It looks like it has a different pattern. That cat looks like my used-to-be friend's cat, Mickey. That's kind of a funny name for a cat. That would be like if you got a like a hedgehog and named it Mario. Alright, anything else on this map that I need to look at? No. Alright. Let's go. Emblem Robin. What a badass, you know? Okay. So let's do some stuff around the Somnial. I have some money now, so we could actually possibly upgrade some of our weapons. We need to buy some healing stuff, though. I'll probably spend it on that. I have a lot of these spirit gems. I wonder if I can just sell those. What is happening? Oh, that's a sheep. Yep. Cool. You're a sheep. Thank you. Very helpful. I was trying to pick up I was trying to get the sheep milk. Look at that bunny. Okay, we need all cats. We need an Eastern free cat. We need a Western free cat. We need a Southern free cat and a Northern free cat and a Solmic cat. Actually, let's do all the countries. Let's do Solmic, Illusion, Brodian, Firenese, and then maybe one of the free cats. How about Southern? I used to have 3 cats, Mickey, Minnie, and Mousedette. Aw, that's cute. Here they all are. There's a black one. That's the southern one. Then there's like a Tordy. And then there's a Calico. Well, actually, it's more of like a black and white kind of cat. And then there's a little Bengal looking thing over here. Oh, and then there's a Siamese. That's cute. I like them. Good little kitties. Let's go ahead and exercise.
Good to see you. What'll it be?
I think we'll do dexterity this
How
time.
hard
Let's
do
do
you wanna
some squats.
Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this.
Okay, this is actually kind of hard.
You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good.
Whoops. Oh, shit.
Perfect. Hang in there. Looking good. You've got this.
What in Sam Hill is this? It was doing squats. It was exercise so that Lear can be super strong.
What'll it be? Let's do this again sometime.
Here, and then we have this mini game's pretty cool. This one is basically the ending of Super Smash Bros. Melee. Bum 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 bum. That's how Melee goes. Haven't you ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee? It goes just like that. I wasn't even shooting. That's all Floop doing that. I have not missed any yet. I have not missed any yet. Ivy's the best character, followed by Hortensia and Rosado. All people that I didn't use. B, I just found something out regarding Yunaka if this is correct. Well, is it spoilers? I mean, is it something you want me to know, or what do you think? Okay, we're not gonna get all of them now, but... I want to play Brawl? Ew, why? Brawl's the worst one. I mean, I guess it has Sonic in it, so I can see why you might like it more than Melee, but... It's kind of a spoiler, but rather important since you want to S rank. Well, we have to do it at this point, so we'll just find out when we do it. Because, I mean, it would be dumb to just change my mind this late in the game. So, we'll just find out.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine
Pretty good,
One.
pretty good. Because Sonic's in it.
Until next time.
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, Ivy is pretty cool. I would probably, next time if I ever play this again, which I don't know if I will, but if I ever play this again, I'll probably use different characters. I'll probably use Etienne again, though, just because I love her. But, you know, I mean, I was thinking about it, and it's like, really, what's great about Etienne is Lyn. It's not even really her. It's just, like, the fact that Lyn is so good. Like, I could probably do the same thing with Alchrist, and we never use him. If you haven't found out, I literally cannot play any other character. Alright, let's do the pool. And swim with, maybe Zelkov and Ivy. Sure, why not? Okay. Sonic is literally bright blue. Do you understand how much easier it is to see him? Yeah, he's the blue blur. He literally is called that. Then maybe say, like, Joker. Yeah. Okay. So let's train up... Who should we train up? Sailing's the one falling behind. Actually, you know who's falling behind is Chloe. What if we got her a couple levels and then boost up her equipment a little bit?
This should be a picturesque match.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
No, you're not, because you were literally never deployed in a single battle.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Did she level? I don't think she did. Yeah, she's a little ways behind, too. She's not going to probably get a level off this, but we might as well
I
try.
will act as your opponent today.
Saphir, Knight of Brodia.
Oh, it is Saphir. You hear that? I think we might have already known that, actually, but...
It's tea time!
Nice one. You got me good.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
So maybe a little bit more for Chloe. Might as well. Sorry, I haven't been joining streams in a while. I've been at a week-long summer camp. No service. Happy to be back. Oh, nice. How was that?
Let's begin.
I'm ready to dig in.
Well-earned victory.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
It was great. Nice. Yeah, it sounds cool. Summer's over for me. I go back to work in 3 days.
Working out is important to you, but I worry that you might be overdoing it.
Trust me, what looks like too much to you is just right for me. I know my limits. Every session, I push them just a little bit further so I can reach new heights.
If you say so. I'm not going to stop worrying, but I trust your ability to overcome anything.
Nice. Oh, nice. She'll be able to recharge faster. How long has that been there? I probably had that forever ago and didn't even... Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if there's any better abilities for her. Speed +5. Yeah. Alacrity. Well, she doesn't need these, though, because she has them from her, right? Yeah. But I guess only when she's... Well, she already has Alacrity ++ anyway. What about, like... Bow Agility? Dexterity +3. Bow Agility might not be bad. She has Bow Focus. Lower dodge. I think agility might be better because her crit chance is already so insane. So you, although like, bow focus 5. She doesn't need hit +30 though. She never misses. Yeah, let's get bow agility 3. I could get 3 if I get her up to level 12 with Lucina. Can I do that though? Yes, I can. Okay, let's do that.
This should be a fun workout.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do.
Nice, she won. She should not have won that fight, but it doesn't matter, but it's cool when they win. All right, and so let's get bow agility. That'll give her a little edge. She's already super strong, but it'll give her a little edge. Where is Lucina? There she is. Okay. Bow agility 3. So avoid +20. So she'll start dodging even more. She has a little bit less chance to crit, but I think that's okay. And then I have to go actually equip it. Because her crit chance is already insane anyway, so... Manage skills. Okay, so let's get rid of bow focus and get bow agility. +3. And then she's got speed +3. Okay, cool. I like that. Anybody else got a lot of points to spend? I thought it showed, like, their... how many SP they have. Well, there was a menu, like, 2 seconds ago that showed how much SP they had. What the hell? Where did it go? Was it just the regular menu? No. What the hell was I looking at that had that? What the fuck? I was just looking at this. Bond, maybe? No? Oh my god, there's so many conversations we need to watch. Alright, whatever. Let's just go to inherit skills, so... Seadoll, he's got pretty good stuff. I think he's fine the way he is. She's fine. Vale could use more. And she's got 2,700, so let's get her something. Something magic related, I guess, probably. That's pretty good. Healing Light. Where's that mage one? Erica? No, not Erica. Celica. Where's that one? Holy Stance. If a corrupted attacks, deals 10% of damage taken back to the foe. Yeah, that's good, but I feel like we want her dodging, because if she gets hit, like, doing a little bit of damage back is not a big deal. She's just gonna die. Magic +2 could be nice. Resonance. When equipped with a tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, unit loses 1 HP. Oh, yeah. So she has... That's the thing that Saline has. Soren is a mage, too. Anima Focus. When using tomes, magic resistance +2. Magic Guard. Does she use tomes? Because these aren't really tomes, are they? That she uses? They're like... Well, one of them is. One of them's a tome. But one of them's a dagger. She uses this more, but... Well, what does she have? Like, her skills... So she's got... Adjacent allies deal +1 damage and take 3 less damage. At the start of each turn, unit's engaged meter is filled by 1. So she's really good at, like, supporting the team. So what are some good support skills we could get her? Book of Worlds. Well, isn't Veronica who she's using? My hair reaches the floor when I'm sitting on a chair. Nice. That means it's very long. Alright, let's level her up with Veronica. Just to get something for her. Because the game's almost over. Oh, plus there's a conversation that I didn't even realize.
I've heard you once fought against something called the Order of Heroes. Who were they?
She's talking about the mobile game.
It isn't a happy story. But if you are okay with that, I will tell you.
Can't quite get to level 10, fortunately. That would be helpful, too, to get Fortify Plus. Can we get some more bond fragments real quick? Let's go hang out with Floop. There's an S rank with Veil. Well, yeah, did you hear what I was saying earlier, though? About the S ranks? They're not all romantic. If anything, I could see the Veil one being canon, because, like, he finally gets with his family and, you know, builds a special relationship with his sister, you know? But it doesn't mean that it's romance. It doesn't... It just means it's, like, one step further than A rank. Which in some cases is romantic, but not all of them. Like, I'm sure there's not a romantic scene with, you know, Jean or something, you know. Pet the Floop. Wow, so beautiful. It's not giving me any bond fragments to pet him, but okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, there's 100. Now let's feed him. Maybe we'll get some more. How about some... here's an orange. You want an orange? Floop looks like he would eat an orange. If I do it again, does it give me more? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, was that enough? I didn't see how much we got. Where is she? Veil with Veronica. I can get her up to 10. Okay, that's worth it. Do it.
I must be more powerful than I was.
I am Veronica, Princess of Emblem.
Embla? She's gonna get so owned by Veronica.
I admire your strength. I was always alone before I came here. That's why I like this place. I no longer feel lonely.
I don't like being alone either. I don't feel so lonely when I'm around you.
That's cute. Wasn't Veronica the bad guy in that game? I didn't play the mobile game that much, but I could have sworn she was the villain. Alright, so now you should be able to inherit some skills from her. Well, doesn't she already have those, though, because she has that ring equipped? Like, I feel like it's not worth it. Let's see. Manage skills. So, yeah, she has Reprisal, Book of Worlds, and Level Boost. Reprisal, Book of Worlds, and Level Boost. Okay. So then, if I were to get some other ones from her... Oh my god! It is Clockwork Jules coming in hot with a big old party of 14. Hello, everyone. Bryce, Shuharu, Witchabelle, Clockwork Jules, all here. Hide, it's a raid. Let's just get this. And... oh, I should have just gotten the better one. Whoops. Oh, well. Maybe I can use them both. Topaz Turnips here. Sexy Droog outfit. Oh, from the clip? We are all here. Yes, it's awesome. And you're just in time for something awesome. Okay, yeah. I wasted those points. Damn it. Alright, hang on. Just gotta do one more thing, and then we will go do an awesome, awesome scene. That is not who I meant. Veil, please. Knife guard? Sure. She has a knife, so why not? I won Fire Emblem Bingo. Yes, you did. We did beat a map, though, so I'm happy about that. And we're going to try to do one more. Skills, please. Okay. Veil, manage skills. Go ahead and take that as well. There. That way, whichever weapon she has, she's got a little bonus. Nice. Okay. Now, we need to head back to my room. You came at such a good time. How was the rest of the stream, Jules? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Fire Emblem is going well tonight, Shu. We actually beat a mission, and now I have the Pact Ring. So now we got to go find Yunaka. It was fun. We had a nice time. I hope you are doing amazing. Good job on completing the map. Yes. Now we can get married. Well, presumably. So I was talking about this before the raid. Basically, all it does is get them up to S rank. But S rank doesn't necessarily mean romance. Oh, there she is, right there. S rank doesn't necessarily mean romance, though. Like, for example, like if you used it on your sister, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be romantic. It just means that you're like one step further in that relationship, you know. So like, for Alear and Veil, it would probably just mean that they get really close. Or like, if you did like one of the little boys, I'm sure it's not romantic, you know. I'm hoping this one is, though.
Dang.
I never thought they'd even let someone like me into the Holy Land. Now it's kind of, I live here. You gonna cut your hair?
Okay, Divine One. It's time for me to come clean. I know you said you wouldn't pry, and you only want to hear what I'm ready to say. But I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna get, and you have a right to know.
If you're sure this is what you want, I'm here to listen.
Okay. Here goes. My name used to be Larimar. I changed it to get away from my old life as
it is Kasumi, yep.
Go on.
I was never too attached to Larimar, or to her parents, who left her when she was young. She is my past, though. In that sense, she'll always be a part of me. Which means, even though I've moved on, you can't know the real me without her.
It was brave of you to tell me all that. I do want to know the real you. The value of this conversation is not lost on me.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Divine One.
Of course. Since you trusted me with your secret, Yunaka, I guess I'd better tell you mine.
I didn't even know you had one.
When you told me how glad you were to fight alongside me, I wanted to jump for joy.
Why?
Because somewhere along the way, I stopped being able to imagine my life without you in it. There's no one more important.
Alir's voice acting really boosts this scene, yeah.
I want you by my side. Always. So, I guess that's my secret.
Divine One.
If you'll accept it, I'd like you to have the pact ring.
But that ring is precious to you.
You're precious to me.
Aww.
Which is why I want you to have it. Whether we're talking about your past self, your current self, whatever. I cherish all of you.
You're amazing. I want to know everything about you. I want to accept all of you like you've accepted me. No more lies, no more secrets. I want to be with you the rest of my life. That's how I truly feel.
I feel the same way. Let's be true to each other from now on.
It's too cute.
As partners.
Happily.
Yay. Oh, hell
A new
yeah.
chapter starts today. I cannot wait to see what our future holds.
You get special artwork. Yeah, you get special portrait for that. Yes, you came at just the best time. I was kind of secretly holding off in the chance that happened, so I'm glad it did. Oh, she gets a special thing, too. If unit initiates combat, grants bonus to crit and dodge equal to 2 times the number of allies who have acted this turn. Jesus. She's going to be untouchable now. Little less cute, more horny than last time. Aw, yeah. There's a new page in her ally notebook, too. We haven't really looked at those. Are they under reference? Look at all of our friends. They're so cool. Aww. Look at all of our cool friends. Oh, look how cute he looks with his little fist. He's like, yeah. I like how it has ring size. I guess that matters because it's a game about rings. Where's Yunaka? I want to see if it does it show. Okay, so she was a thief. Her birthday is July 28th. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought that was today. It was 2 days ago. We just barely missed her birthday. All of our husbands, our waifus and husbandfus. I always heard it as husbando, which is kind of funny. First met the Divine Dragon on the outskirts of Firene and helped take back the Ring of the Dawn Maiden, later admitted that she'd stolen it. She likes weapon facts, training, reading, music, poisons, lurking in the dark. She dislikes animals. Uh-oh, that's going to be a problem. Fairy tales, parties? What? Housework? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we chose the wrong wife. Strong odors, that's fair. People staring at her or being too inquisitive. Okay. Her hobbies are keeping her privacy, talents, impressions, weapon knowledge, and maintenance. Rumored to have lost her parents when she was young, left her past back in Brodia, and hopes to become a new person. She's 5'5", which is extremely short. What is ring size 5J and a half? I don't know what that means. Um, 2 days ago, yeah. Yeah, 2 days ago. It's the 30th today. She looks psycho in that pic. What, this one? Which one? She looks awesome. What are you talking about? Oh, the one with the dagger? Yeah, I guess. She's a gifted actor, great at impersonation, more insightful than any ally. And then, oh, look at that. So we do get a special one for her. The stamp is red and blue, so she's the only one we'll get a special one for. No longer burdened by lies, she smiles unreservedly at the Divine Dragon, shares each bit of her troubled past as she leaves it behind, keeps the pact ring in a gold box, treasuring it more than life. Yeah, see, you don't even have to necessarily take that as being, like, romantic. I mean, I think it kind of is implied, but, you know, if you didn't want to, in your head, you could think of it as another way, you know? Her birthday was the 28th, 2 days ago. She's 5 inches taller than you. You're only 5 feet tall. All right, well, I'm going to try to do one more mission. Maybe even, we might even beat the game tonight. It just depends on how long this next mission takes, because it's already 2.5 hours into the stream, and these could be a couple hours long. You're taller than her, nice. Okay, let's do it. I'm small. It's okay. I used to be really short when I was a kid, but I grew a lot in high school. Okay, let's head to the 25th chapter. I think there's only 26 chapters, so we're almost to the end. Oh, it would be nice to beat this game tonight, but I just don't know if this might take us 2 hours, but let's just see. Before we do that, though, we do need to go to the armory, because we are running extremely low on healing items. So let's get a few... Where the fuck are they? Not the armory, the item store. I might even need to sell some stuff. Don't we have like a bunch of like useless shit that we can sell? Oh, you can't sell the... Oh, we need to use those boots, dude. And I know who to use it on, actually. I know exactly who to use it on. Boom, Seadoll. Seadoll, here's some new boots. Enjoy. Alright, what do I have to sell? I'm sure I've got some shit to sell, right? Sell one of the silver swords. Let's sell one of these spears. Brave Lance we're not using. We don't need the hand axe. Hammer's probably good to have. These are all good to have. Probably don't need these bows. I don't need this knife. Okay, that's probably good. Now let's go buy. Ooh, we'll buy. You're 5'1"? Really? Oh, you didn't seem that short when I met you. I didn't think you were 5'1". I'm really 10 inches taller than you. That's crazy. There's nothing wrong with being short. A lot of people like short people. Let's get recover. Let's get one of those. Let's get a mend. Let's get a physic. Let's get another physic. Let's get... That's probably good for now, actually. Let's just do that for now. We also need some elixirs. We're running very low on those, but those are going to be at the other one, I guess. Why would elixirs be at the armory? But it does seem like no, they're not. Okay. Do they not sell elixirs here? Seriously? Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay, they're sold out now. And, okay, I think that's probably good. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay. It's fun being short because you can get picked up and thrown around. Nice. I thought you said July 18th. Yeah, no, 28th. That's a cool Pepsi emote there. Fits with the hair. Yeah, dude. Pepsi, man. Okay, let's save. It's locked in now. We can't marry anybody else. Oh, man, you know what you could do if you really wanted to? You could just, like, reload over and over to get all the different, you know, to see all the artwork and see all the scenes, but... Because otherwise you'd have to beat this game, like, 50 times. But we're not going to do that. I'll just look them up on YouTube. Alright, guys. This is the end of the game. Chapter 25. We're expecting some kind of twist here in a second, so should be interesting.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well.
My hair is making a heart?
Did you need more time to rest?
No.
Being short is fun because you're a god at hide and seek. Yeah, I'm not very good at hiding.
I have a request. Please let me go in alone.
Oh, Pepsi Man.
I'll destroy
Okay.
the
Oh,
shard
yeah,
and
because
come
it kind of
right back.
crosses.
What?
It's fun being short because you can bite people's ankles without them
dangerous.
noticing. I think they would
Trust
notice that.
You won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Brother, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Is that you? It is you, isn't it?
Oh boy.
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again.
So what happened here? Did she get resurrected, turned corrupted? What happened here? Is she bad? So
how?
So she's our mom, or at least we thought she was. I don't know if there's going to be a twist here, but as far as Alir knows, that's his mom. But there's going to be some kind of twist here or something, because she died at the very, very beginning of the game. So something weird's going on.
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or
Okay,
rather,
so she's corrupted. Okay.
corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally.
But technically, Alir is corrupted too.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale. Did you
Oh,
do
so
this?
when she made me corrupted...
It
oh, it was
Papa.
Papa. Okay, never mind.
The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew.
So we have to fight our mom.
You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their
Now he's an
miracle.
emblem. True.
They could revive one
About to make
person
making
and they
stuffed
chose
peppers.
you.
Nice.
There's
Sounds
no
good.
other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
Who's the mom?
You don't have
Lumera,
to
this
do
girl that
anything,
we're looking at. Not
Leave
her,
this to
but
me.
the blue-haired
It's
one.
chilly
This one.
out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Nom nom nom. Stuffed peppers. I like chile relleno. We had that at that restaurant with you guys at City Walk.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way, but...
Yeah, that was a cool restaurant. I
I
enjoyed
don't
that.
know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, you're not going to be on the team, so don't worry about it.
We can't falter. If
That
we
got
do,
not safe for
that's
work
it.
fast. Don't look
The
too far
world
down
is
in Google
doomed.
Images for Lumera. Oh,
Let's
I
go.
believe it. That's just Fire Emblem in general, though. All the Fire Emblem characters are like Rule 34 bait.
The door. It won't open.
Yeah, she
Let me
looks
take a
cool,
look.
but we're about to fight her.
A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Yeah, I know your stomach wasn't feeling
Where is
good at
Lady
that
Vale?
restaurant.
She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me.
Yeah, I'm sure she's in another game too, Shuharu.
She was kind.
All these games use the
and
same people.
And there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me
Things
safe.
to not Google while working.
she
Fire
told me
Emblem,
that
yeah.
if Papa ever broke
Or
free,
just make sure you have safe search on.
if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
Is she like going to try to fight her
You intend
one-on-one?
to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
She's in Persona?
I know it's my fault.
Persona 5 Strikers? Oh,
The
cool.
fact that you died. All of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Uh-oh. Did she turn into the divine? Yeah, she's gonna turn into a dragon.
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt?
Uh-oh.
As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Vale!
Brother!
Thank goodness.
The hair,
you're
yeah,
all
the
right.
hair moves kind of weird in this game.
The door should have been blocked. How?
We opened
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this.
Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron? You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000
Gonna be a
years
lot of plot
ago,
here, I think.
I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away,
Vaporeon.
the world would be lost.
Well, we're gonna have to do a
All
Smash or
that
Pass
hurt.
Pokemon stream at some
I found
point.
you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own. And
It's
never
just the
treated
shape,
with love.
Witchabelle. I think
Though
it like
you
it's.
were
I don't
my
think people are
enemy.
actually into the
I
furriness.
couldn't
It's just
bring
like
myself to kill you.
it's just the way that the
Instead,
body looks, you know.
I bonded with you the day we first met. I stopped
Lumera's a
being
Pokemon voice
alone.
actress. Yeah, they use all the same
Mother,
people in all these
I
games.
beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No, I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace
No,
to
it
the
would just be
world,
my
no
Smash
matter
or
what
Pass.
memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Yeah, the proportions. Yeah.
Who cares what I said
This
before?
conversation, while this like dramatic,
Now I want
like
to be
Darth Vader
together.
moment is happening.
As family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm
I
right
I
here.
thought she was gonna turn into a dragon. Yeah, I would assume. I don't think we're just gonna fight her like this, like,
My mother?
because she's a divine dragon. Well, she's a corrupted divine
one I
dragon, so
loved?
I don't know. Can she still turn into a dragon? I guess we'll find out.
And she would want me to
But I don't see them making this boss like
taught me to
just
stand
her
strong against
standing
my
there,
every
you know.
thought,
But we'll see.
Whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no
True,
choice.
Vale and Alear don't turn
but
into
to
dragons.
kill
That's
them
true.
all.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be her.
Sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself,
Yeah, I guess the only one that could
claim to be the
transform was
divine dragon,
Nell.
An emblem.
And well,
or
Nell too,
Mother's
I guess.
child. Let's do this together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
Brother, you're crying.
Everyone, at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
And then she's magically gonna have a whole army with her. That's a lot of emotion from the MC. Yeah, more than we've seen the whole game. Oh man, what is this? So they split up your team into 2 groups. None of these walls were here, by the way. So we gotta fight our way through some tunnels. I'm not sure what those are. Just pillars, I guess. Okay, and those are beacons, do those do something? I guess we'll find out. There's a couple worms, mages, a lot of enemies. And then I guess she's up here. Yeah, it's just like that. Okay. She's got will glands. Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike close or at range. And I'm going to get that when I kill her. So that means that Alir can probably start using that. It's probably better than a liberation. She cannot be moved, it looks like. Yeah, cannot be moved. And reduces damage from effectiveness. And her engage meter is shortened. What does that mean? She doesn't have a ring, does she? Doesn't look like she does. So maybe that just doesn't do anything. I guess we'll find out. And then she's also got this thing, Silver Spirit Art. Okay. Alright, this doesn't seem too bad. There's also some chests. We should probably try to get those. There's probably going to be a lot of reinforcements, though, because there's stairs, so enemies will probably come out of those stairs. Can the groups reunite? So if I send this group this way, through the door, and then into the middle, and then it's the same thing with this group. Okay, so we can reunite, we just gotta fight our way there. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. That's Lumera's ability, creates walls. Lumera's ability is RNG. No, that's the whole damn game. Good luck, thank you. Okay, let's have, you know what we'll do? Let's have the cavalry kind of take lead down in this group. And we'll keep Seedall with them to give them a little extra boost of speed. Also, who am I using? All these guys? Okay, so we've got a pretty decent-sized team here, actually. 14 units, that's more than we usually get. Which is why Zelkov and Madeline are both in. Madeline has a horse too, right? Doesn't she? Yeah. So we'll have all of the cavalry. Well, maybe not all of them. Yeah, maybe that's not a smart idea. Let me think here. Although I could do most of them. And then she could actually warp to join the other team. Let's go through our inventory real quick. So he's good. He's good. He's good. She should be good with that. He's good, but we don't want the antitoxin. We want an elixir. Diamant should be good. He's good. She needs another physic, because that one's almost broken. So let's get her that one. And then maybe also, like, an obstruct, maybe? I could see that being useful in close quarters. Sure. Madeline's cute. Yeah, she's actually like an alternate dimension version of another character that we fought. Like, the evil version lives in our world, but the good version lives in the other world, and so we have the good one on our team now. She's DLC. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Don't think we need this pure water, but I would like to give her an elixir as well. I found the greatest pick ever while looking for Sonic references to draw. That sounds sus, but okay. Go antitoxin, elixir on him. Okay. Let's get rid of this mend and replace it with one that's not going to break so soon. And then, actually, the warp I would like to put away as well and give her a physic. Just make her a healer. Just have her focus on heals because she's kind of weak. But then Chloe. Where's Chloe? There she is. Let's get rid of your mend and take that warp, but she can't use it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Take mend. Warp might be useful though. Can she use warp? Like instead of obstruct, maybe take warp? No, she can't. What do you have to be? B rank? Okay, so maybe Jean can probably use it, right? So maybe get rid of rescue and take warp. I just think being able to warp will be useful on this map because of all the corners and stuff. Fracture's probably going to be good to have, too. And his best spell is seriously El Thunder. Do I not have anything better than that for him? Yeah, I guess so. Well, El Thunder's pretty good, though. I forgot I didn't close the tab for Lumera. Nice. Okay, this looks pretty good. I'm going to save. Now, the only thing I can think of, too, though, is that... Because I kind of like the idea of all the horses working together down here. Like, if she were to warp away... And then... all the... Nah, maybe it's a stupid idea. Let's not do that. So, let's bring... Louis with this group. And we'll have the Thief... the Dancer, the Mage, Tank, another Mage. Let's have you actually go over here. Have Boucheron go with you guys. Okay, this looks like a pretty good little squad down here. This looks like a good squad here. That should probably work. Yeah, this should work. Okay. I mean, they're going to reunite pretty quick. Depending on what happens. There's going to be some surprises, I'm sure. But there's also a lot of places to recharge once you get to the middle. So we should probably not be afraid to use our engage skills. Because they're all going to have a chance to recharge when they get up here anyway. But we're going to want them for this final fight. Alright, let's try it. I kind of think this won't be that bad, but we'll see. Oh, BT Ryan, how's it going? Mr. Minutes. Love the hair. Yes, I am Pepsi Man, the real Pepsi Man from the game. Alright, let's do it. So we got a bunch of axe users down here that shouldn't be too much of a problem, actually. He can't get to them, though, so let's put him in the front with his Levin sword equipped. And then let's have you right next to him with your silver axe equipped. Actually, no, your... Hang on. I'm a little worried about this mage.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I might just kill the mage. I might just snipe it.
Emblem, engage!
Because then I don't have to deal with it. Oh, she can't kill it though. Wait, maybe she can. Maybe she can.
Don't let your
No.
kids
Yes,
watch
yes, she can.
it.
Okay, sweet. Oh, come on. There's too many enemies. Wait, where is it? That one, right there. That one. Kill that one.
As if I'd lose.
I forgot my favorite redeem here. Which one's that?
A good win.
Yeah, it's a good one. Wowie zowie. Alright, so now he should be safe to move forward.
Let's go!
You have 40k points? You almost have enough for a sub. 50k gets you a gift sub.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
I'll do my best.
Okay, and then we'll have this squad sort of... We'll have
At your
her
service.
hold the line. With her silver sword. Check Discord. Oh, I should have probably used Tiki, but you know what? We'll save it for a turn. That's fine.
Shall we dance?
Of course, I could just...
Point
Here,
the
you know
way
what?
again.
You go here. You here. Dance for him. Sonic is the ultimate crump master? Is that must be the picture in Discord. Let me check. Oh my god. Who are you? I'm you, but faster. You're gonna... Wow. That's silly.
Say the word.
Count on me.
And then I will engage with her as well.
Engage.
Getting tired, Shu? No worries. Get some sleep if you need to. Alright, let's summon a hero. I would like a lance wielder, please.
Come to my aid, hero.
Give me something good. 5 stars, please. 5 stars. Hell yeah, Dimitri. That's who we needed. That's the perfect one. Is that noise, though? Wait, which one? I don't know what you're talking about. We unboxed a legendary. Well, she has really good odds at getting a 5-star now, so that's pretty cool. Dude, this guy's plan's just gonna fuck these guys up. To be fair, this map will probably be easier than the last one because it's one of the main story missions, so we may actually beat this, like, in one try. I'm being asked to play Phasmo, so I'm gonna do a lurk. Yeah, no worries. Have fun playing Phasmo. Let me give you a shout out before you go. See you later, Pepsi Minutes. What was that, Fall Guys? Yeah. Nice! Good job, Dimitri. Dude, my Dimitri on Fire Emblem three Houses would get crits all the time like that. It was so awesome. I really like Dimitri. I didn't think I was gonna like him, but he really grew on me. P Minutes? Pissed minutes, yeah, that's what I was earlier, but we got through it. Alright, so we've got a decent little squad here. I think this is going to be pretty easy. I gotta stop saying that. Okay, so what is this red area? Is it just the mage, I guess? Is that the idea? Yes, it is. Okay, what does he have? He's got freeze. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. And then there is another strong mage here. The mage knights are the scary ones. I don't like these things. And then the worm, of course, is a problem. Oof, they're gonna get to me, though, no matter what. Unless these guys are in the way. Okay, so let's actually just have you... how much damage can you do to this guy? You can't kill him? Damn. Do as much as you can. The mobile game? Stumble guys? Stumble people? For some reason, he's really good against these wolf guys. I don't know why. Right, good job, Alir. He's in a pretty good mood for having to kill his mom. Going to go to sleep. I can barely keep my eyes open. Yeah, have a good night, Shu. Thanks for stopping by and coming in with that raid. Watch Yunaka beat the shit out of him. Nice. Look at her cute little outfit. Alright, and then I've got my archer here who really can't do much from where she is, but that's alright. He's probably not going to be able to get in there either. So hopefully that archer isn't going to do too much damage. I don't think he's going to be that big of a problem, though. Yunaka is probably the only one I'm worried about. How can he even get to her? Oh, probably right here. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just... Hopefully she can take one hit. Alright, now I'm going to have our boy Dimitri take out this mage. Dodges it. Great. Alright, that takes out the Mage Knight. And I think actually a smart choice here might be to engage with Tiki on Zelkov. Have Zelkov give the Divine Blessing to Saline. She's the one that always dies. So now she has a Revive Crystal. That should help. Maybe not that one. How far can she get? Because now she's a lot safer than she was. Alright, you take this guy out.
Allow me. I'm in.
Good kill, good kill. And then move into the safety. Oh, wait, hold on. There's an archer. She can't get up there. Yeah, we shouldn't do that because the archer will kill her. Oh my god. Laid-Off Legend is here. It's the one and only Laid-Off Legend. Coming in with all the Smash Bros. Is this Fire Emblem Peak? This is like the end of the game, yes. And who was that follow? Ringworm. Ringarim. Not Ringworm. Ringarim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the B-List Players, where we are, in fact, peak Fire Emblem here. And thank you for the follow, launch.exe. That's an amazing name. Welcome to the B-List Players, where I always have to execute my files or something. I'm going to have... I got to focus for a sec. Laid-Off Legend, thanks for the raid. That's so kind of you. Oh, damn. I got to go. Can't get spoiled. Oh, are you playing this game, too? Yeah, it's really fun. I'm trying to maybe beat it tonight. We'll see. I wonder if I should just have him kind of tank, actually, because of Shield Gambit. Let's do that. Keep Vale back a little bit. Just move him here. Tomahawk. And then she can top him off with a little bit of help. All right. How was Smash? Who was the best player tonight? Bye, everyone. Yeah, no, thank you for the raid. It was DDD. Ah, yes, DDD is always good. Yeah, Laid-Off Legend's awesome, guys. If you like Smash Arenas, he runs a really fun one too. I'm sure a lot of you have probably been there, but check him out. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ow. We knew that could happen, though. Man, Dimitri's really holding his own here. I wish he wasn't just a ghost. I wish he was a real person that could fight with us. Okay, he blocks that with the Shield Gambit. Now he's being attacked by an archer. Oh, the Shield Gambit does more. I thought it just did one. Oh, shit. That's gonna hurt. But we gotta fight him. So. There was a Meta Knight too? Oh, shit. Yeah, that Shield Gambit's really good. If only they weren't a ghost. Yeah, well, technically he's a fabrication, if you want to get real technical about it. But He's also an emblem, but he's just not one of the emblems that's... Well, no, I think he is being used right now. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, he survived. And gets the crit. Dude, Dimitri is killing it. He's gonna die this turn somewhere, but the more he can do, the better. All right, now he's dead. He did his job, though, which was to kind of hold him off for a little bit. Here comes a knight. A little bit of damage on Seedall, but he's all right. It's Dimitri. What do we expect? Yeah, Dimitri's pretty awesome. I was saying earlier that when I played Three Houses, I didn't think I was really gonna like him, but once I played his storyline, I really enjoyed him.
Whatever
all right,
you require.
Time to engage.
Emblem, engage.
Actually, might be able to. Yeah, I'm gonna hook around back. Actually, hit him with an override with the Rider's Bane. Hit all three of these guys.
Here I come.
I love Louis. He's awesome. Look at him. He's been carrying the team with his tankiness. He killed one of them too. Nice. And then we'll just position him like right here. All right. So now let's have our boy Clan come here and finish off the other guy. At least you guys get to see my team. I will say I did not play this playthrough as well as I normally play in Fire Emblem, but I'm still happy with him. Wintry John's here. Wintry John. I have to replay this game one day and do a Chrom Robin only run. Like, have Alear with the Chrom and Robin ring and just only use him? How? That sounds impossible. It sounds impossible. How you doing, Winter John? Literally tearing through him. Yeah, but it's because those are like two of my best guys. These two are like pretty much badasses. Some of these guys are not that strong. She's really good too.
I need to get stronger until no
It might
one
be.
can beat
I'll try it. I'm sure it would be good if you're good at the game. I am playing on hard, to be fair. Hard classic, and we have not lost a single unit, so I'm happy about that. Okay, let's top off, honestly, probably Clan, actually, just because... Actually, no. I know what we need to do. We'll save that. Let's do this other fight real quick, because there's a lot of enemies up here, including a mage that I'm a little bit scared of. Are there any other mages? No, just the one. Well, and this thing. Ugh. But those are physical attack. Okay, so that's probably fine. Can you kill the mage? Yes, you can. Sweet. With your Brave Axe. That should do it, right? Yes, good.
Observe.
Sounded like they had fun playing Fortnite. I know when I was there earlier, I think they got a win right before I left. Okay, I'm a little concerned about this archer. So Veronica should probably get in here, so that'll keep her safe.
Let me help. I'll follow.
Peppers are about to go in the oven. So many steps. You make those like once a week, it sounds like, which is pretty cool. Gotta kill this archer. That's the one I'm worried about. Here, let's get... I could use Warp Ragnarok if I really wanted to. But I could also probably just do this. Seems like a waste of Warp Ragnarok. You even did half the prep yesterday and it's still taking forever? Damn. What's her movement? Does it say somewhere? Yeah. What if I put him here? Ugh, I don't know if I like that. She does have a crystal, so worst case scenario, she can't really die in one hit.
Emblem, engage!
So, like, if I were to do Warp Ragnarok and go right here, can she kill the archer? No, she cannot. She might be able to do it with Echo, though. Alternatively, I might be able to do Rider's Bane. That doesn't quite get the kill, though. It does break him.
I'll lead.
Peppers, please cook yourselves. They're not being very cooperative, Peppers, are they?
Observe.
Okay, that takes care of that. And then with Seedall, who also needs to be healed at some point, but we can put him here. Seedall could allow... Oof, that's dangerous, though. Alright, what if you did this? She might get 3 kills in one turn here. Or, well, no, 2. She'll only get 2, but this might work. First of all, she can't do it in 1, right? Oh, no, she can. But she's going to take fucking 35 damage, 31 damage. She does have a crystal, though, and then I don't have to waste my engage. Oh, wait, I think I do have to waste it, because that's what gave me Seraphim. Right. So at that point, I might as well use Echo. Except that doesn't matter. Alright, just take the hit. She can't die because of the crystal, so it's fine.
Allow me.
She might dodge. She's got a 15% chance. Nope.
Allow your soul the
Couldn't have gotten Ignis on the first shot. Wow, what a shitty level, too. Okay. I'm a little concerned about him. Just because he's, like, pretty low HP. But I think I was going to use Great Sacrifice. Wasn't that the plan? I think we should.
Quick change!
By any means necessary.
That way everybody's healed up. Which is good because now Chloe, or Saline, I always mix up their names. Saline's in good shape now too. Yeah, that was probably worth it. There's no other archer, right? Oh, there is. Shit. Oh no. Archer's gonna kill her. Like, almost 100% sure. I think my plan originally was to have Seedall make her move, and I didn't do that. Shit. Well... I guess we'll just have to... If she's gonna die, there's no way she's gonna survive that. But we'll try it and see, and then we'll have to redo it. Damn it!
You put up a good fight.
If somehow she gets lucky, then we can just move on. But it's not likely. What is she doing?
I may no longer have the Emblem rings, but I can use the Shard's power instead.
No, I don't need to see this. You don't have to show me this.
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Felled Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate that the beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. Okay. And now he can't move. Did that hit? Whatever that was? Alright, well now she's being attacked. She actually might survive this. Oh, that's the worm. That's not even the archer. So now she's dead. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that was my bad. I put her in a shitty position. That actually wasn't even the archer, I don't think.
I want to help you.
Nobody else died, though, so I just have to be careful with her. So let's go back. Rip. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but we'll just play it different. So let's just do the whole turn again. Louis doing that was fine. That was fine. What did she do? She killed somebody. That's fine. We'll go back to here. So let me think. Probably a bingo again. No, that was my fault. It was definitely a mistake that I made. Let's actually have Vale heal Seedall. Well, we're still probably going to do Great Sacrifice, because that was a good time to use that, so we don't have to think too much about heals right now. What if I had her... Can you kill the mage? What about with Rider's Bane? Yes, with Rider's Bane you can. So do that and then run.
Observe.
Good. Good, good, good. And then she'll canter away. And now we need to get some people in front of her in order to make room for, to protect her from the archer. And at least until, you know, until we have to fight it.
Allow me.
My path is clear. Is it over?
Good job, Boucheron. Let's put you here. Use your... It doesn't matter what she picks. What about Engage? What does she get with Leaf?
Grant me your power.
Boucheron is awesome. I love him. Ike fights for his friends. It's true, he does. I'm going to save quadruple hit. I don't think that's really what we need right now. This Killer Axe might be good, though. 24... she's just going to miss. Yeah. Let's just have her maybe throw an axe at that guy. No, she'll just miss that, too. She's pretty strong, though. She honestly probably could hold her own up there. So let's get rid of the healer.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
I don't think she has Canter, though, unfortunately. Yeah, that would have been a good skill for her, but oh well. Okay, actually, this is still not going to work. What if I were to do it from long range? Like, not, like, because with Echo, I don't know, it's probably still not enough. So we'll do what we did last time. We'll do this.
I'll lead.
I just realized this team is just not tanky enough on the right side. Yeah, this isn't going to work. We need to go back. We need to... All of that's good. I think we just got to we got to turtle a little bit. So we're going to back up. Let's just have everybody fall back. Because we got to kill that archer. Otherwise, Chloe is never going to be able to do anything. So... So maybe if I just go like to about here... He's probably pretty strong because he's a dragon right now. She's going to back up.
The stage is
Have
mine.
Seed all get out of the way here. Or actually, he could use Chain Guard too. And then have her loop around here. Oh, but then she has to fight the mage on her own.
Emblem, engage!
To get attacked by all those guys, though, I just don't think she could take that with only 11 resistance. Okay, just, she's not gonna hit that, so just switch to your... Do you have anything good with an engage? Killer Axe, just try that. Just wait there. Alright, and then... Do we still need to use Great Sacrifice, though, if we do that? I don't think we do.
It's victory is mine.
Okay, good shit, good shit. Alir's probably good to go up here. Yeah, Goddess Dance would be really nice on the other side right now, but... I should have had John heal her, but we'll do it next turn. Alright. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. I think Madeline's going to get wrecked by that mage.
I may no longer. I can. Mother, every.
Oh man, that thing's attacking her too? How long is the range on that? Holy crap. Oh, she's pretty far up. Yeah, that was my bad. This isn't gonna work. Yeah. Damn, I don't know what to do. This is a map. Yes, it is. We've got to get Madeline out of there. We just need to get them to come to us so we can counterattack, because we're too spread out right now. So our best bet's probably going to be to have Boucheron hopefully maybe kill this guy. Got a good chance at a crit. If he gets it, it'll die, and then I could have Seedall let him move again, but then Seedall will just get attacked. Because I got to get out of range of all of these guys. What about Saline using... Is Bolganon going to kill it? Yes, it does. Okay, so do that.
Allow me.
Adieu.
And then... Yeah, that should work. Okay, and then we'll have Madeline run back to here, where she'll have her Steel Great Axe equipped. She's going to fall back.
Destiny
He's going to
awaits.
move over here. Well, let's have you first. Yeah, you fall back too. She does have that crystal, so maybe she's actually okay to stay where she is, but have her heal up Seedall.
Thank the stars for you.
Alright. That might work. These are all one range. Strongest one looks like it's tail smash, so we'll do that. Okay. Alright, and then this side is fine the way it is, so we'll just have you move up here. Very good.
Was that too much?
Don't forget to heal her with Jean this time.
Thanks a lot!
Okay, hopefully this works. I'm gonna grab a water while she...
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Mother, what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Okay. Behind the pillars. That is some long range, but that's fine. It's fine. Somebody's going to have to take the hit. And at least she has a revive crystal. And she's dead. Just like that. Oh, wait. Nope. She will actually barely survive. Because of holdout. Okay. But now she's dead when those other guys get up there. But maybe they can't reach her, though. Maybe we actually are okay. As long as I can just get through this turn, our counterattack's going to be insane. Okay. Good. Good. So, this side is really... I'm not too concerned about this side. He can't move, so might as well have him kill the axe user. Then I think our boy Clan... Now, is there a dragon? Yes, there is. That is the thing I'm a little bit concerned about. Can Clan get there? Yeah, he can. Can he kill it? Just the question.
Emblem, engage!
Cataclysm does not do much. But we also have Goddess Dance to remember. So if I did... Where's our Goddess Dancer? Here. Okay, good. We may want to try to bait this worm to get closer to us. It looks like maybe it can only get to about here with its, yeah. So we might want to try to bait that. Does he have Canter? I think he does, right? No, he doesn't. Shit. Okay. Alright, well, let's take this guy out. Louis is a little bit injured, so let's go ahead and heal him up. I don't think we're going to do Goddess Dance this turn, actually. I think what we might want to do is put her here and summon some doubles and see if maybe those will bait this guy out.
Why, thank you.
And Louis does have Canter, so if Louis can kill that other unit, he can back off. So he won't have to, like, stay there to fight the dragon. But to be fair, the dragon might not be able to hurt him that much, because it's physical damage, it's not magic. And Louis is like a goddamn beast, but let's just see. Alright, doesn't look like he can get the kill anyway. I just made a connection I should have made years ago. Blaze the Cat is just Espeon. Kind of, yeah. Except Sega. Okay, do some damage to that guy. And then back up with the Canter. He's almost max level again. But fire. True, yeah, not psychic type. He actually might be able to go here and just finish it off. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that looks good. Alright, so that side should be safe. I think the only... Why... What is all this purple? Who can still attack us? This thing? I'm just like, who could get down here? I don't understand. Where is this enemy coming from? Or is it the magic spell? That's probably the spell that Lumera is doing. That's probably what it is. Okay, well the important thing is I don't think the worm is going to be a problem this turn. So let's just have her move to a safe spot and just chill there, I guess. Okay, now over here. This is the part that I'm a little concerned about because we're outnumbered. I can heal Madeline, and I'm probably going to want to do that. We need to take care of the mage and then the archers. That's our priority here. So the mage is probably the most important one to kill. I think he's going to probably be our best bet, actually. I really want that crit. That's the only thing I'm worried about. 73% chance if I get it. Come on, dude. Get the crit. Get the crit. Get the crit. Get the crit.
I'll lead.
This is going to
Yes. Thank you. And that's why we love Boucheron. Is Sonic people just Pokemons?
My resolve is
Now,
unchanged.
she's still kind of low. But... This thing's gonna be a problem, I know it.
Yes?
Okay, you fall back and heal. Oh, you don't have an elixir? Seriously? She does. Okay. And that's gonna get you most of the way to full, not completely. I'm actually gonna dance for Boucheron so he can go again. No. I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We need to... Because this is our chance. This is our chance. She needs to engage.
Emblem?
Use Echo. Seraphim, Excalibur, Seraphim. Maybe not. Maybe not Echo. Just do that.
Allow me.
They do talk, though. Pokemon just say their names. They don't even do that in the games. That was only recently that they added that. Alright, Seadoll's gonna go here and engage.
Emblem?
With Bonded Shield. You move here, engage Javelin to kill this guy.
Observe. A right and proper end.
Oh, for a second there I was confused. I saw Dimitri. I was like, when did he come back? But that's her ring. Tails can be a 9 tails. But he only has 2 tails. Uh-oh, she can't actually get where I wanted her to go. Oh, shit. Seriously? I was trying to get her here. Well, that's not going to work then. Really? Well, yeah, that's not going to work then. I can't do that. I should have checked the math. I just didn't. There's also Shield Gambit. Yeah, see, first long range attack. Why did it... Like, first one of every fight, I guess? Alright, well, you go there. You stay there. And then Vale, just get to safety. Okay. They all should be safe because of Lucina. Sonic evolves into Super Sonic when he gets an Evo Stone, aka Chaos Emeralds. Alright, what's happening? She got broken. That sucks. And then he got entrapped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. That is bad. Okay, well this did work, baiting out the dragon. But now he's gonna get attacked by this thing.
What the heck?
That sucks. He's screwed. I mean, there's no way he's gonna be able to survive.
For you.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Oh, entrap is such bullshit.
Beware.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Let's just see what happens.
For you.
Does he get affected by bondage shield? No, he doesn't. Damn. She does, though.
No, I say.
All in the name of peace.
I just saw a pic. We survived. Wow. I just saw a pic of Sonic with glasses, and damn, he slays. Yeah, glasses can look great. They can look cute. It just depends on, you know, what, like getting the right kind for your face, right? Okay. We did manage to survive that. Boosteron is extremely low, so he needs to fall back. I'll try to heal him, but he needs to run. Is he gonna just do that again? Yeah, he probably is. Ugh. I could just kill him, but then I have to deal with the dragon. Only reason I can sort of see. I just miss being able to see without him. Yeah, I'm sure it's not fun, but... we gotta get rid of this archer, too. Otherwise, we're just gonna be screwed. Let's try this. Come on, crit. There we go. Thank you.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
This is really close. I think we're gonna be okay, though. I think we're gonna be okay. Because we're gonna do Bonded Shield again. Actually, she can just stay there. That's fine.
My path is clear.
Been with glasses since high school. Nice. Only time I've ever worn them was for plays. Because there were a couple times where I played characters with glasses.
Whenever
Other than
you're
that,
ready.
never needed them. Although I think my vision is getting worse.
Observe.
Nice crit on your 5% chance, asshole. But luckily it only was a 1 damage anyway, so it was fine. They suck to draw. I suck at everything when it comes to drawing, so. Can Zelkov heal? No, he can't. Okay. So we're gonna need to put Seedall here. He needs to use Bonded Shield. So they should all be safe now. We still have Great Sacrifice as well, so we'll do that. We'll use that this turn. Right? We never used it, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, so good. So have her engage.
Emblem!
Well, not yet. Because we might need it for this dragon.
I'm starting to feel it.
She's got a good chance at dodging, though. What about Alir? He should be able to fight this thing, right? Aren't you like the Dragon Slayer or something? See, he's got a Worm Slayer, but it doesn't even do more than the Liberation. Okay, but that's pretty good, though, because 4% chance to hit. He should dodge that. Good. I have these rectangle glasses, but I really like how circle glasses look. I just don't think they'd look good on me. Yeah, it's really just, it comes down to, like, your face. I would definitely ask people for their opinions and stuff, you know? I think we're just going to be able to kill this thing here and now, actually. I think it depends on the person. Square glasses give off librarian vibes, and circles are like scientists. I want to be a scientist. We might not even need to do Great Sacrifice. Well, no, wait. We definitely need to, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just do it, because these guys need health, and I gotta play smart. So, boom.
I have no choice.
I also like reading. Alright, everybody's healed, so that's good. Except for Yunaka, who will get healed by Jean. Now everybody's back to full.
Cheers!
I am a sphere.
Where to?
Alright, so now I feel a little more comfortable going for this, because even if she doesn't kill it... Oh, now her dodge is way better. Okay, just do it. Dead. Nice. Okay. Good job, Etier. So that should be everything on this side. The only thing that's targeting me, it looks like, is maybe this guy, which is just Fracture. I'm not too concerned about that right now. So let's have the rest of the team move forward. And that should be it. Okay, we should be good. But see, that doesn't even matter, because he's not going to get attacked, so it doesn't matter. Did he just entrap me again? Yes, he did. But good news is that that dragon couldn't kill him, so he should be fine. Yeah, okay. Reinforcements have arrived, of course. And I think that thing is out of entraps, so we should be okay over there now. I am going to have... Well, let's think here. Because now that there's no archer, Chloe can actually fight now. So the javelin could kill the mage, which would be good. Do that. Really hoping for that dodge. 67% chance, but okay.
I'm taking some hits.
Of course he doesn't get the crit. Of course he doesn't. Oh my god. I found out I needed glasses in high school, but went with contacts and just stopped wearing them. And then in my late 20s, I got glasses that time. Nice.
The stage is
okay,
mine.
Seedall. I need you to use Bonded Shield again. I'm a little bit scared for her. I was kind of... There's a couple ways we can do this. The dragon concerns me. Does anyone have heals down here? She does. She has a physic as well, so I could put her, like, right here. and use Physic to heal him up most of the way. Alternatively, I could engage... I wonder how she would do with Warp Ragnarok. Would that do well on the dragon? Not really, no. I could have her kill this guy, though. Okay, I think having her heal is going to be our best bet. Heal him up.
Sorry to trouble you.
And then Seedall.
Grant me your power.
It's really just going to come down to whether she can survive that hit or not. This guy can't fight, right? Well, he has that, but I don't think he's like a big deal. I don't think she can take a hit from that dragon, though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. How many more of these crystals do I have? 6. Okay, let's go back. I think we need to stall one more turn down here. Corin's here! I think we gotta stall one more turn. So back up to here. Switch to your Tomahawk and use your Elixir to heal up. Seedall, go here, use Bonded Shield. Chloe, here with your Javelin. And everyone else doesn't really matter because they're not going to get attacked, but we'll have you move here. I wonder how if she could like teleport it to the other group, because this fight's almost over. I wonder if she might be able to do that, or if it's smart. Well, either way, let's get this group situated. They should be okay. And then what if I did send her somewhere else? Because she can warp, and I just feel like that's so powerful. Speaking of glasses, I'm sorry I'm doing it again, but Sonic has these glasses in Sonic Riders that are actually so small, I don't think he ever actually uses them. Wow. Those definitely look like they're mostly for show. Yeah, well, Sonic cares about his appearance a lot, you know? Okay, she can't go that far. Looks like the farthest she can go is, like, here. Which might be worth it, actually. I don't know, that seems like a waste. Let's just have her... Let's just have her stay here. Just to be safe. Okay. Clan... Well, this fight's not going to be a problem. So let's just have our boy... Jean... Whack that guy. She could kill that guy.
That was a good session.
Diamant misses his first shot, but gets the second one. Then we've got Yunaka moving up. Does anyone need heals? Not really. Okay, so just chill there, I guess. We'll have our cavalry throw a tomahawk. Actually, a spear. That guy. Didn't miss. Good. Can't stop talking about this blue marble son of a bitch. Sonic? Blue marble son of a bitch. Help. You do need help. You have a Sonic problem.
The strength of the stewards.
Okay, good. So that takes care of that. Who hasn't moved? Oh, just Alir. Alright, so we'll have Alir start working on getting the door open. Because these guys are all just regular units. I don't think they're going to be a big deal. So yeah, we'll start knocking the door down. Alright. Here's the fracture on Diamond, but that doesn't matter at all. This guy's going to throw a spear at Alir and miss. Or not. Now, these guys should be bonded shields, so he shouldn't get hurt. Yeah, okay, good. Man, that is... Seadoll is really, like, the unspoken hero of this team. Like, between him and Lucina, that's such an amazing combo. Yeah, we all have hyperfixations for sure. Mine's Nintendo. Because Nintendo's cooler than Sega. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the door open. Do hyperfixations last for years? I would say so. I never grew out of like a Nintendo. Feels a little unhealthy. It's only unhealthy if it, like, takes priority over important things in your life. That's the way I would look at it. Like, if you, you know, if somebody, like, that's when you get into addiction level. Like, you're, like, just prioritizing it over everything else.
For the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, it can last for years for sure. Alright. Might be time to engage.
Emblem, engage!
So now I can switch to this awesome... Oh, I can also move further, too. I think Alir might be able to handle these guys. %28 chance to hit. They get it every time. Also, why did that do 3 that time? Was it just because I am engaged? A staff that conjures a mass of ice that makes one space impassable for 1 turn. Why did it summon 3? I'm not like complaining about it, but like I don't... What the hell? You should get a Sonic tattoo. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, I think Boucheron's going to be our best bet against the dragon. This is... Oh, man. I should have put another really strong guy down on this team, but... It's alright.
What's next?
This guy's not a problem now, though, because his entrap is gone. So let's kill the mage. God, that's a lot of damage. Just get the crit, please. You have a 69% chance.
Allow me. This is going
Good.
to hurt.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should get a face tattoo. That is very difficult to pull off. Alright, how would she do if she were to engage and use, like, Houses Unite? Doesn't even do that much. But it does get him down to half, and she won't take any damage, which is nice. I've also got... Atrocity does it. But she may take a hit, but that's alright. She can take a hit. 39% chance. Just dodge it, Chloe. Come on. This is your chance. Of course not. And it didn't even kill it. Okay, now is the time to use warp, because we have to kill this worm. I have to, otherwise we're just fucked. So go ahead, fly here, kill the worm. It's kind of a waste, but it has to die. So that takes care of the revive crystal, and I'm really hoping Boucheron can kill it. What if I were to engage? Emblem! Doesn't really change anything. Okay, don't engage. Just go here. And you better get a crit. I don't know what to tell you. Like, oh god, he's gonna take a huge hit too. Even the crit's not gonna be enough. And then she can't get there. What is her movement? Where do you... 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She could get there if we kill this guy. So maybe I just need to kill him? It seems like a waste, but... She can't do it? Chloe's just gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna go for the crit, and hopefully that'll do it. I don't know.
My path is clear!
It's not enough. Even with the crit, it's not enough. Yeah. That was stupid. I rushed. Let's go back. How many more of these do I have? 5? Okay. All of that's fine. That whole side's fine. It's just what's over here. We may want to do the retreat strategy again.
I'll lead.
If I ever get a tattoo, I think maybe a simple heart design on the shoulder blade. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's poison this guy.
I'll take this.
And then just have her back off. And then maybe he can get the kill here, maybe not. I can get more poison off on him. But I don't know if that's really worth it. What if I were to throw... No.
I draw on your power.
What is the range on this thing? 1 to 3, 4. Jesus. So he can hit us from... It's going to attack us no matter what. Okay.
Emblem.
It's a waste. We gotta get rid of this guy so he's out of the way.
Say your goodbye. He's on the verge of tears.
Okay, do that. It's fine. Really? What was the hit chance on that? Like 90 something? Ugh.
No need to praise me.
So, yeah, someone's getting attacked for sure. Let's put our weaker people in places where they can't get hit. And we'll just take our chances. I don't know. Somebody's going to get hit, but hopefully they won't die. I mean, you should be able to take one hit. Uh-oh. Okay, Boucheron took a hit from that laser. Yikes. Now he's going to be weak against the dragon. Here it is. 37. Okay, so he will survive. Alright, here's Alir fighting a bunch of enemies. Can we dodge one? That would be amazing. What do you guys think of the name Shannon? It's not bad. This better miss. Oh, it doesn't even... Okay. Oh my god, so close. Shan is a cute name. I never heard anyone call someone that, but I don't think I ever... Oh my god, he's dead.
It's too much.
God, I hate this game. I overextended, it's my fault. I have to do all that again. We'll go back to Alir. We'll just keep him, like, here, so he won't get attacked by quite as many people. And then I think I will do that, that obstruct again, but this time I'm going to put it, like, here. Because I think it's going to do that whole space. Yeah, it did. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, what did we do? I have to do the exact same thing again, because it's the only thing that worked. We know Boucheron attacking this thing with a kill.
Observe. Scatter like petals.
Good.
I did it!
Let me have.
That's actually better than what happened last time. Okay.
Happily ever after.
I'll lead.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, to me, the name Shannon feels kind of like a little bit of like an older person's name, so having it be the mom kind of works, yeah.
There we go! That'll teach you to underestimate me.
Oh, the daughter. Oh. Oh, I misread that. The mom would call her Shan. Right. Okay, I misread that. Yeah, but it also depends on the setting and stuff, you know. What if I did... Oh, I can't do Chain Guard. Why? Because he's not full health? Alright, well, let's just give him a rally. That way he's, like, boosted. We know he's not going to die, so it should be fine. It's not a Sonic story, but I do have a Sonic OC. Mom's name is Jessica. Just in case anybody asks. Yeah. No, that's cool. Coming up with names can be hard. Sometimes you just gotta pick one and just go with it, you know? Because people just get used to whatever the name is anyway. Okay, so that held them off for a little bit. The thief is trying to leave for some reason. And now there's a bunch of reinforcements, of course. Oh, God. Is that ice gonna stay there? No, okay. Alright, we gotta kill this dragon. Jesus. How are we gonna do that?
I'm getting hungry.
I mean, Boosteron's probably our best bet. He's kind of low.
I will not be cut down.
If I use Physic to give him a little bit of HP.
That's way
She heals a little bit too. Gotta go to sleep. See ya. Yes, have a good day at school tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. You are awesome.
Thank you.
I have a Sonic OC named Dark the Werehog, and he's a vampire who loves God. Nice. Oh, man. Maybe this is a good time to use Engage?
Emblem, engage!
He's gonna... We need to kill him this turn, is the only thing. We have to. She can't get there unless I use Seadoll. What about her? She's pretty strong. This might be a good time for quadruple hit. Okay, yes, that's what we want. Okay, it doesn't actually kill it, but it does get it low. God, half of her moves don't even do any damage. Yeah, she does more damage without it. Although she'll take a hit too, unfortunately. But as long as we kill it this turn, I think that's actually okay. My idea, do not steal. Okay, so we've got Seadoll as well. So let's get Boucheron to go ahead and use his Killing Edge, which should kill it. He's going to take a hit, but we have no choice. He might get the crit. If he gets the crit, then he's fine. All right, come on. You got this, Boucheron. Yes. Okay, good.
That was good training.
Yes, good night. Alright, so now we have a couple options here. Zelkov is not going to be able to get there, unfortunately. She's also not going to be able to get there. So I have to decide who is their best chance of one-shotting this thing, which is the answer is no one. Except maybe Chloe. Actually, let's try that. Let's try Chloe. Because she could use Atrocity, and I think that might do it. Either Houses Unite or Atrocity.
It's just like...
Houses Unite does not do it. Atrocity does. But if she gets hit, she dies. Okay, game, you have a 32% chance. That means it's in my favor. I should get this.
Observe. Don't forget me.
Thank God. For once.
Know your limits.
How many times have I said that? The game has been perfectly fair. I'm just being a little bitch. Okay. There we go. Alright, now what? So a couple people need to recharge, namely her. Actually, hang on. I can probably make this really smart.
I'm okay.
You engage. Well, actually, I don't even think he needs to engage. He can just do that. Okay, do that. I have an idea. I've got a big brain idea here. Cooking. Who else needs to recharge? She does, but she's almost got it. I don't know that she needs to do it. Let's have Louis do it. So Louis recharges. She recharges. And then we'll do Goddess Dance. So these three can all go again.
Emblem?
And then next turn, we'll have Jean grab that other one so I can have a Goddess Dance ready to go for the final fight. Alir. That's a lot of enemies, by the way. And these guys are coming too. We don't want to overdo this, but we do have all these guys. So, like, I could, like, right out the gate, have him go over here. Use Override with the... it doesn't really do much damage, does it? It does a little bit. It doesn't kill either one of them, though. And I know we've got a lot of units up here that we're going to want to deal with. This thief is also probably going for the treasure. I'm not going to concern myself too much with that right now, though. Let's see. Okay, let's actually have Alir move here. He's got a big brain. I can see his head swelling. And then I'm going to have her go here, engage, summon another unit. Who should it be, though? I'm thinking possibly an axe user to go after that other dude. I should probably get closer to, honestly. Wait. Oh, she's not the one that summons units. Whoops. My bad. That's her. Or, wait. Where the fuck is that person? It's her. No, her. Yeah, that's right. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. He doesn't have Canter, though, so that's going to be risky if he gets too close. But killing that guy would be good, because that thing's going to be really strong. Is Corrin in this game? Yeah, she is. The female Corrin is one of the emblems.
For the divine dragon.
Where's Corrin? I don't think anyone's wearing the Corrin ring, actually. Yeah, I don't think we're using her at the moment. Four attacks, by the way. That's how awesome Etier is. Does she just have like a regular healing spell that I can use on Clan? Yes, she does. Okay, good. I could use Obstruct again, but it's not going to... Yeah, just heal him. He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
That helps.
He does have his sword, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be alright. Squeeze the Kirby for good luck. The horse has a little mage hat. Yeah, it's cute. And he's broken. That sucks. What is happening now? Oh my god, they're all getting broken. Switch the Pollo. Couldn't dodge it. 50%. Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, looks like those thieves are going to go for the treasure. They're not interested in us. It looks like... Oh, God. We got to hurry, because that's a lot of reinforcements coming from behind us. But the good news is we're in pretty good shape now. So let's have Saline move up here and heal someone. Probably her.
Excellent.
Then have Chloe heal Saline. Bingo.
What good fortune.
Seedall needs to recharge, which is going to take him 2 turns, unfortunately, but we definitely need to do that. Everyone else is charged. Oh, wait, not Zelkov. And that would actually be a smart idea. So let's get him recharged as well. Madeline's probably okay to go ahead and move in, honestly, because I don't think those guys are even going to attack us. And then same with Boucheron. Let's have you rush in. We got to get rid of this guy because he's driving me nuts. So let's kill him. Oh, was it the too many reinforcements square? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, on the bingo card. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, to be fair, I didn't say there was too many. I just said that there's a lot of them that we're going to have to deal with. They're not like... I don't think this is a ridiculous amount because I think the game is forcing you to go fight her and not stall. That's the only reason they're there. It's not like when 100 of them show up out of nowhere, which pisses me off. Yes, your bingo is now void. Yeah, this would probably be a good time to get Louis into a good position, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to engage...
Emblem.
Override these guys with this. Halfway kills him, breaks one of them.
One strike will decide.
But Louis is going to be our best bet to hold this hallway up here. So let's do that. I am a little worried about that mage, but there's not really much I can do about it at the moment. We'll just put him right there. Can the mage get to him? I'm guessing that he can. Well, maybe not, actually. Because he's stuck behind all those other enemies, so I might actually be okay. Now, we don't want to waste her snipe, because she's going to be, like, invaluable. Once she, in the last fight.
Get ready for the truck! That was a good session.
He needs to Ugh. I really wish that... Because I really need that goddess dance, but it's going to take 2 turns before that thing wears off. I guess we could try to grab that one. Do we have anybody with warp? Yeah, I think we do, don't we? Yeah, Chloe has it, I think, right? Or no, Saline? Who has... Somebody has warp. Or is it him? I think he has it, actually. Yeah, damn. Alright, well, let's just have him join the team then, because he's just gonna... if he gets caught too far behind, these guys are gonna kill him. It's definitely not gonna take him 3 turns to get there, so yeah, that's not gonna work. So let's just have him join the team.
Thank you.
put up a
And if we
good
kill these
fight.
thieves, then we might be able to get all the treasure too, which is going to be cool. I don't think we're going to be able to kill all of the thieves, unfortunately. At least not this turn. And that should be everybody. Okay. Let's see what happens. She's shooting another laser. It's going straight down the middle, too, it looks like. And that breaks Louis. Fuck. The thief is trying to get away. More reinforcements. Yeah, they're just going to keep spawning. And this time they spawned right on top of us, which is annoying, but I think we're going to be all right. Oh, man, this sucks, though, because, like, I want to get away from this laser, but the longer we wait here, the more likely we're going to have to deal with all these guys. So I think... Well, I guess if we get behind these pillars, we'll be okay. I just don't want to take too long is the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, well, does anyone else need to recharge over here? I think everyone's good. Well, no, Seedall does. Seedall definitely needs it. And actually, she probably needs it too. Let's go ahead and grab it. And then
My will
Saline
is firm.
or Doucheron, move here. Madeline, maybe you can attack this guy. Probably gonna miss, but might as well go for it. Good, didn't miss. We'll have Etier assassinate this guy. Then Diamond, kill this guy.
Victory is mine.
And Alir, take out this guy. Now we still have our engage plus too to think about, so that's very good. So in theory, I could have everybody run in, use all their ultimates,
This time, victory was mine.
but then I can use a different ultimate with Alir, which is pretty good. Now Louis is... God. See, now would be a good time to use the one move. I need to get them to just come down here, is the thing. So let's just have everybody kind of get out of the way. He doesn't need this Wodow. He's not using it. Antitoxin. You do need that, though, because I need to get your poison taken care of. Good. Jean is almost done being engaged. Are they going to, like, get to him next turn, do you think? No. Because I could go for it. The recharge. Because I'm going to need that Goddess Dance, so let's go for it. And maybe she can go with him just to be safe. Or, you know what, just have her move up here, that's fine. Physic. Just top him off, too. Wait, was that an enemy that I just didn't kill? No, that's Louis, okay. They're coming, unfortunately, so we're going to need everybody else to just run. But Veronica can now summon a new enemy, or a new ally, so I'm going to do that.
Help me be your right.
And what should we get? Probably a swordsman. Please give me somebody good. I just need, like, the best swordsman in the world.
Be mine.
Okay. It's a swordmaster, level 4. It's not a 5-star. But it's fine. So let's have the fabrication move here to bait out the enemies. We'll have Zelkov move. Oh, he needs to recharge as well. Yeah, grab that. And then you can move over here, and then that should be it. Okay. All right. Hopefully this laser doesn't do too much damage. It's because it's going to hit a bunch of us. Ow. Another fracture. Oh, that sucks. But better on him than us. Oh, those dragons are already caught up to us. It's a common to the shredder with you. Yeah. Oh, to the shredder with you. Yeah, just like burn that card. Technically, it's not a common because it's 3 stars, but... Alright, they summoned more reinforcements. Yeah, we've got to just move in. It's just getting too late. He needs to grab this, though. It's going to be risky, but we'll try to get him over there. Maybe Louis can handle these guys. Just kind of hold them off. I mean, there's no magic, right? It's all just these dudes. He doesn't have a sword, though, which kind of sucks. But he does have a Rider's Bane for one more turn. I wonder if Louis can actually hold those guys off, because he's pretty damn strong. I mean, this one's not doing any damage to him, and they're all the same, aren't they? Alright, let's just try it. Like, maybe he can just, like, sit there and just hold them off so that, like, they don't... You know, like, they don't just come kill him. Like, that's what I'm worried about. Okay. The fabrication is going to run in like a Leroy Jenkins, and he has run through. Doesn't do anything, though. Alright, just attack that guy. Just get as much damage off as you can. And then I'm going to need my tougher units to, like, move forward. Namely her. There's a mage, though, man. Alright, you know what? That mage has to die. She has to. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to beat this. Because I need my tanks to be able to tank. But if the mage is just going to delete her, that's going to be a problem. So I have to Astra Storm. Because that's the only one, right? Oh, there's 2 of them. Alright, well, let's get rid of one of them at least.
Now I have you.
A good wind.
We might have to... Oh, Jesus, there's so many of them coming, though. I think we just gotta run. We just gotta move up.
That feels way better.
I'm finally all done with all the dishes, and I can sit down. Nice. I'm glad. Always feels good, yeah. Going. Veronica's not going to be able to do much. I could have her use Contract on her so she can go again. Get more heals off. Actually, everybody's pretty good on heals, honestly. But might as well.
I can still fight.
I'm a little worried about these reinforcements, but we'll just have to keep marching forward. Now we have Seedall as well, who should be able to allow someone to go again. I'm thinking... Well, first of all, let's move her up, because she's tough. She'll be able to fight these guys. Let's go Brave Axe. Or wait, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't work. Do Steel Axe. Or Tomahawk. Steel Great Axe, that's fine. I wonder if Diamond can kill all 3 of these guys. He might be able to. He can kill one and severely hurt the other 2. I think it's worth it. Let's do it.
I will win.
And he kills the mage, which is the most important one to kill. Nice. Then let's have... Maybe have Yunaka finish off one of them. I bet you can. Oh, there we go. That works. Alright, punch him, Yunaka.
Nailed it!
Nailed it! Alright, and then Boucheron can kill this guy. Hopefully. Yes, good.
This is going to hurt.
Alright.
That was tense.
God, this is so insane. Okay, they're all gone. No one's actually going to be able to get attacked this turn except for anyone that has to deal with them. So I'm going to have Seadoll just move here, where he's a little bit safer, and he can probably heal himself real quick, too. I also have my Lucina next turn. That's going to be helpful. Zelkov is going to turn into a dragon.
Emblem engage.
Yes, Yunaka is very cute. And then I'm going to have her fly over here. And just last chance to heal anybody that needs it. It's just those two, so let's just give it to her. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh boy. This is intense. Oh, they're summoning more people. Cool. Oh wait, no, that wasn't it. Never mind. They used Entrap. That's fine. Let them do that. It doesn't matter. A Draco Shield? Man, I could have used that. And he's dead. Our fabrication is dead, but that's okay. That's what he's there for. Okay, I think Louis is going to be able to hold these guys off on his own. Yeah, he's not going to get hurt by them, so Louis should be okay to just deal with these dudes. I'm just worried about these dragons. Oh my god, really? Like, just like that, she's dead. Oh my god. And they catch up to you so fast. Like, I don't know if Vale can get further away than that, actually. Oh god. She's the only one, though. I'm running out of these crystals, too. This is so hard. Okay, we're not going to do contract this time. How far can Vale get away? Can she, like... Okay, she can just run all the way over here. That's probably her best bet. We'll do Fortify Plus, and that'll top everybody off. God, these dragons, man. I could give Seadoll the blessing, but we're going to try to keep him out of danger, so... I almost wonder if we want to save Roy. Because he can kill this thing. He'll take a hit, though. Yeah, let's just do it. It's fine. This is what it's for. It's for AoE.
Stand down or perish.
Okay. Boucheron. Killer Axe.
Is it over?
Yes, well, not yet, Boucheron. We have a lot of enemies left to kill. How did she not kill that thing? Whatever. Just move up. We'll have Saline kill that guy that survived.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And then we'll have her fly over here. She will get attacked, which is unfortunate. And there's, like, really nothing I can do about that. Maybe if I just put her here so she can't get attacked by all of... Or maybe even in the corner. She'll get attacked by that thief, but probably not, actually. I think the thief is going to try to escape. So if I were to do Javelin... Well, actually, do these things even have ranged? No, they don't. Well, one of them does. Alright. Go Killer Lance. And then also can't heal yourself, though, unfortunately. Unless I give you my Rider's Bane, which is fine. Let's do that. I'm just... Actually... Why can't I engage? Oh, because I traded. That's why. Alright, whatever. Let's try this. I don't know. Those reinforcements caught up to us so fast. That's really obnoxious. But here we go. That time the fabrication survived. At least that part, but now he's gonna die to her.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
Yeah, he got wrecked. But that's alright. That's his job, to die. Alright, then Louis is fine over here. I'm not concerned about him. The music just got really intense. Good dodge, thank you. Don't heal the worms. I don't like that. Alright. Zelkov as a dragon is doing okay. How's she gonna do in this fight? Good. Nice. That's what I... Yes! Good! Thank you, Chloe. That... Ooh. Things are heating up for sure. Yeah. That's so many dragons! Those guys are just gonna keep summoning, I guess. We have to move in, or we're just gonna get overrun. So, I think our best bet here is gonna just be to just go for it. I mean, we gotta get through these guys, and then we gotta kill her. And that's it, right? Yes, okay, just kill her. So, yeah, I think we just gotta move in. It would be nice if I could kill that mage, but I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I do have my Goddess Dance, which might not be a bad idea to get past this group. Can't even hurt that thing. So that's gonna have to be Clan.
As your steward.
Alright, Clan, take out the armored guy.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, Clan's basically a free kill anyway, so he can probably kill that one if I got his dance. But no one else can get close enough. How far can Seed all get? He can get in front of Clan. Okay, so that does work. Or I could... Wait, who's the one with Goddess Dance? It's not even Clan, it's this guy. Oh, Jesus. He's all the way over there, too. Alright. I do have Fracture, though, which might be useful. And I think Jean got far enough away that he's safe. And we're going to have Louis continue fighting these guys. He'll kill one of them at least. Or not, actually. Almost. Alright, whatever. That's Louis' job, is just to hold those things off. Hopefully they focus him, though. I'm worried they're going to, like, ignore him. Like, I'm worried that, like, because strategically it would make sense for some of them just to run right past him. But we'll see if that's what the AI actually does. Okay, I think we just need to create a wall here. Please don't miss. Was kind of hoping I could get somebody right there. She could warp. Alright, that might work. That's actually probably smart. Because she's going to have Bonded Shield next turn, so she should be able to survive, even the fact that she's kind of low. Although, honestly, I'm probably better off... No, yeah, let's just do it. Spirit Bomb time. All the DBZ fans freak out. Almost got the kill, too, with Ignis, but not quite. Okay, so now we got to depend on Lucina for this fight. Because we'll use Bonded Shield, so all of them should be safe. And then I can actually heal her as well, so that's probably good. Oh, I have Fortify, even better. Is she able to get attacked there? I don't think she can. I am gonna have you get in range of the heals too, though. Yeah, stick with the Killer Lance. That's probably the way to go. Does her movement go up if she engages?
Emblem.
No, it doesn't. Okay. I'm really hoping we're just not going to have to fight these dragons, because there's too many of them.
The true battle is yet to come.
I really want Boucheron for that last fight, though. He's not going to be able to make it over there, though, I don't think. Alright, well, either way, we're going to do a Fortify Plus now to heal everybody up. Yunaka. We definitely want her to get there. Summon those guys to help us out. Maybe Boucheron should just chill back here and deal with these guys, because they're going to probably keep spawning. But then again, maybe they're not that big of a deal. Like, what if we did, like, Great Ether? So anybody who tries to get to us is going to get smashed. It's worth a shot. And then I'll have her just move somewhere where she's relatively safe, I guess. Maybe Chain Guard. I'm a little worried she's going to get hit with too many attacks, though. But I'm going to give her her Pesh Cats. She does have Obstruct as well, actually. Because actually, now that I think about it, if I were to put her here-ish and engage, her Obstruct will block off... Like, I could actually block this whole area off so those dragons won't be able to get to us for a turn. And so, but I should probably move her before I do that. Because this will hold the dragon. She has to engage first. This should hold off the dragons for a turn. Right? They can't fly over that, right? So they'll all just be... And actually, I might be able to even do it again and again. Like, I can probably do it 3 times. How many of those do I have? Okay, so she can hold them off for 3 turns. That's probably enough. Okay, good. That's your job now, Yunaka. Hold the wall. God, we've been going for almost 5 hours, but I gotta beat this shit. I'm not gonna beat the game, but I want to beat this map at least. And we'll just do the last map next time. I really hate to get rid of an elixir, but it'll be in the convoy, so if we need it. Yes, hold the line, girl. I'm just worried about that swordsman, but I guess we'll see what happens. And here's another laser. So the only ones that should hit are these chain attacks, which only do 5. Everything else should miss. Go, 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 Bees team. They're going all in on Alir, too. Don't think they can kill him, though. God, they're whittling away at him, though. Oh, he dodged that one, at least. Oh my god. Hang in there, Alir. And of course, fucking Louis over here by himself.
My apologies.
But he can't take damage, so he should be fine. I mean, he's just going to stand there and hold him off. I mean, they can't hurt him. And he's recharging, too, so soon he's going to get his ultimate, and then he'll be able to run through all of them with Rider's Bane. If they line themselves up, at least. Okay, this guy attacks the duplicate, which dodges. Nice. This guy does something to Alir. Breaks him, unfortunately. That sucks. Well, at least he didn't do it at the beginning of the turn. He was kind enough to wait. This is 3 damage to Boucheron, who will use his ultimate next turn to smash him, hopefully. Look at Louis. Oh, Louis, you're the MVP. Holding that whole hallway by yourself. They're trying to... Oh, they did break through. Oh, shit. That's not good.
Unbelievable.
Okay, well, they killed the double. Oh, Jesus. So many enemies. More reinforcements. My god. All right. Good news is we're getting close. Here comes Great Ether. It's only going to hit one guy, though. Oh, no, wait. It hit a few. It hit a few. All right. Alir is kind of low. I think our best bet's going to be just to move up 1 space. Attack. Please get rid of this guy. He's driving me crazy.
I won't forget you.
Have her move here. Echo. Seraphim. Kill that guy.
I'll leave.
Or Seedall can do it. That's fine, too. Terrible level. Echo. Seraphim, I guess. 30% chance to dodge. I'll take it. Good. You move up here, attack with your Brave Axe to kill this guy. It doesn't quite kill him. But honestly, it doesn't really matter at this point. We're just trying to stay alive to get our guys up to her so we can kill her maybe even next turn. He needs to, like, get a move on here. Alright, well, let's move our main team up a little bit. And then, yeah, let's do the Tomahawk this time, just because... Ooh, that does a lot of damage. You know, maybe she shouldn't even attack. She might just be best off just standing there. And then we'll have Seedall go here and do Bonded Shield. He's not going to be able to attack unless he engages. Well, I guess he could do this. Does it kill? No. What's the range on Cataclysm?
Here I go.
It does actually hit, but it'll only hit 2 people. You know, maybe I'm better off having him just kind of loop around here. And then kill this guy. And then he would fight the worm, or at least deal with the worm for a second. Because then I could put somebody else in the Bonded Shield, like Veronica, who I'm a little worried about. This is actually a cool combination right here. Because I could do Contract on Seedall. And since he's already got Bonded Shield activated, he could... Okay, I guess he can't do that. I could Rally, though. Give everybody a little boost. Why couldn't I dance? That's bullshit. That better not have overridden the bonded shield. That's gonna suck if that's what happened.
The strength of the stewards.
I might need her to deal with these guys. You go here, or here, I guess, just to stay out of safety. Yeah, go. Do those guys all have range? Yeah, they do. All of them do. Okay, so then go here and just use Shield Gambit, but have your Javelin equipped. Then we'll have the dragon move here. Oh wait, we need to get this Divine Blessing off as well. Honestly, maybe Chloe. Because I would like to use Divine Blessing on somebody. I'm not sure who, though. Chloe might be a good call, actually. Let's go ahead and give it to her. So now, Saline no longer has it, but I think that's fine. Okay. He's still down here. I'm just going to have him handle these guys because he's the only one that really can. One of these times he's going to get hit with that spell, though, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, no, wait, he one-shots them, so it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, just keep killing those mages.
That was a fierce battle.
Okay, and then we've got Yunaka, who is going to try to hold them off with the... Can she kill the dragon from where she is? With her longbow? Yes, she... Not quite. Seriously? Okay, well then let's have her move up one. Or wait, who's this? This is Boucheron. Okay, Boucheron can probably kill that dude. Yeah.
My path is clear.
Completely unnecessary crit, but thank you. We're gonna have our boy move here. He can actually kill that guy. That's helpful.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Let's take out one of the dragons because we need to.
Observe.
Another one. We're not done. Oh, me too.
It'd be cool if you got a reward for overkill. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, you move here, and then use that obstruct again to hold off the dragons, who actually can probably go around now, unfortunately. Oh, no, wait, no. If I put it there, they're blocked off. Okay, do that. Alright, who hasn't moved? Just Louis? Alright, so I'm gonna try something with Louis here.
Won't you join me?
Can he actually get all the way around? Yes, he can. Watch this.
Here I come.
Oh my god, Yoshi Cakes! Welcome in! You were playing some, oh, you were playing Fortnite too. Nice. That's what Jules was playing. Welcome in. We're trying to beat this map. How are you doing? That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. You're tired? I know, I am too. I've been going for 5 hours, but I'm trying to beat this map. Was that... Did he just entrap me? I think he did. Oh, shit. And now he's dead.
It's too much.
17% chance.
Is this really how it ends?
17. I mean...
No.
What are you supposed to do with that? I mean, it's like... I have to do that whole thing again because of a 17% chance thing. I have to do the whole turn again.
I won't let anyone die.
Now I lay down and ponder. Just like this. Just like our boy Ness. I guess I could heal him so that he has a better chance of surviving. That's the only thing I can think of. So move up and just heal. It just sucks that I won't get a kill here because it's like I really need to. Well, maybe somebody else can heal him. Let's try that. So kill this guy because that dude's pissing me the fuck off.
Dream well.
Because we don't really need to get kills right now. We really just need to focus on staying alive. Melina? One of your personas? Any relation to the Mortal Kombat one? She's terrifying in Mortal Kombat. I have a feeling we're not going to get too lucky with this one, but let's just try it. Alright, she dodged it. So, alright, good. God, I can actually get him all the way there. Is he able to do any... No, he can't hit her. She's got chain guard, too. This is going to be an annoying fight. Oh, man.
For the Divine Dragon.
The background is, if I were born a girl, Mom told me that I would have been named, that would have been my name, so I felt like I should carry the name in some way, so yes and no. Nice. It'd be nice if I could give Divine Blessing to Alir. Who has heals? We need somebody to heal. Vale has heals. Okay, so why don't you use Fortify Plus to heal him up? Did we not do that last time? Or did he take damage from some other... I don't know, man. This is stupid, though. This entrap is so dumb. Like, it removes all sense of strategy, because it's like they can just take one person, bring them right here, and they're gonna die. There's nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do is dodge, and you have a 17% chance to get hit, and it hits. Like, That's not strategy. Like, I. Oh, it's the laser. That's what it is, and you can't avoid that. Not now. Now that we're in this hallway.
I have to keep everyone safe.
This is hopefully going to be one of the last streams. No, I'm ready to move on from this game too. We're not beating it tonight, but probably assuming I beat this map, but we may not because I'm down to my last crystal. So if something goes wrong this time, we only have one more shot.
The true battle is
The
yet
Fire
to
Emblem
come.
Engage streams will continue until morale improves. 10 months now? Something like that. Whenever it came out, I'm pretty sure I played it like pretty much as soon as it came out. And how you doing, Moss? It's good to see you.
Thank you.
But I only play these games once a week, so it's not like it's been every day, you know. Sunburnt, overtired, and underpaid. But back to work tomorrow. How's the new school year for you? It hasn't started yet. This is I got a few more days before I got to start. But I'm also sunburnt because we went to Super Nintendo World. Okay, we got to use obstruct. Block those guys off. I'm literally doing the same thing though, so the same thing is going to happen. The only difference is that we healed him, I think, but he's still going to get hit with the laser. So there's really, I don't know what to do. It's going to be the same thing. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Like, you can't get to this boss, and as soon as you get close, they just yank one of you over there. And they can do it 3 times. Well, 2 times, I guess. So, I mean, he just has to survive, but he's not going to. I guess I could have gave him the crystal way earlier. But then they would just pick somebody else. I don't know. I'm going to try. We'll just see what happens. Been lurking and will continue to lurk, but I saw the hopefully last FE stream and thought,
Better to act than to worry.
well, definitely not last Fire Emblem stream ever, because there's other Fire Emblem games to play, but hopefully we will beat this game soon. Alright, who hasn't moved? Just him? Okay, and then he's going to use his ride-through thing, because that was pretty cool.
Emblem, engage.
Got home from a 2-week vacation. I was going to say, I haven't seen you online in a while, so I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Where'd you go? Oh, San Diego Comic-Con. That's right. You did talk about that. Yeah, there's the laser. Hurts everybody. He gets frozen. And then here comes the entrap. 65% chance to hit. Dodges it this time. Thank God. The worm is attacking Clan, who will dodge it. So it really did come down to dodging. That's literally what it came down to. Stupid laser. The laser.
I've drawn Lafont.
44% chance again. A coin flip. Such bullshit. We have one more shot at a coin flip. That's what it comes down to. Yes, missed you too. They attacked the one person who wasn't affected by a bonded shield, and they had less than a 50% chance to hit, and of course it hits. It's unbelievable.
Gods, please protect us.
I mean, if the dancer can't dodge, like, it's just... What are you supposed to do? And Etier died too, which we can't allow that. So we get one more shot. Look at all those enemies. It's the last chance. We could give the Divine Blessing to Seedall. So all this is good. This is all fine. But before... Who is that behind Seedall? That's Vale? Okay, so do that. And then where is Zelkov? Okay, let's give the Divine Blessing to Seedall. That way he won't die this turn. But then we're going to have to do something different with Etier, because otherwise she's going to die to something. I don't even know what killed her. He's fine doing what he did last time.
That was a fierce battle.
Boucheron... Well, okay, so having him kill this guy is good. So let's do that.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
So what do I do with Etier, though? That's the question. Where is she? She's right here. She can't quite kill that thing. But if I do that...
I'll lead.
We're not done. Another one. We're not done.
Yeah, if I do that, and then I have Chloe kill this one. I can have her use her canter to move a little bit closer to the rest of the team. Just that's as far as she can go, but hopefully that will be enough. Yunaka can actually move here. Hold on. Yeah, Boucheron is going to need to use... He's going to have his Tomahawk equipped. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Have him use the Killing Edge to hopefully kill this guy. 65% chance to crit. Please get it.
This
Good.
is going to hurt. You'll get no sympathy from me.
And we'll put Yunaka over here, where she can use her Obstruct to block off the dragons. And, I mean, I literally just... It's going to come down to whether or not Alir gets killed by that entrap. That's all it comes down to. He's also not healed this time. But wait, no, but we can still heal him. We can heal him. Okay. She's going to need to move over here, though, or something. I guess that's probably okay. Alright, hopefully Alir will dodge that entrap again. That's really what it comes down to. What's stupid was it was like a 60% chance for the entrap to work, and then it was like a 44% chance for the attack to work. So for both of those to work, you're talking like a 16% chance. It better not happen again. I'm gonna scream.
Won't you join me? Here I come!
Last chance, here we go. I'm back. I had a nightmare. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Alright, here's the freeze, which misses. And then here comes the entrap. It hits. And now he's going to get attacked. Dodges the first one. He's going to get attacked by like 3 things, though. Dodges that one too. Okay, we might be okay. Okay, now the mom is attacking.
Here we are at last.
And then watch, she's gonna kill
How
him.
about
I
we train
guarantee
here?
she kills him.
You'll be the one fighting. The emblem.
What? You said
Because
that
he's
back
like
in-
almost dead. Unless he can
Emblem
dodge
reigns
whatever she's
here.
about to do, she's gonna kill him.
No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together.
So don't kill me then!
Share meals. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to. But that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender.
Yes,
Mother.
you could do that. I would be fine with that.
Please.
Can you surrender?
For me.
No! Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you.
Doesn't even make sense.
I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
44% chance to hit. Gets it. But he is alive.
For you.
This is all going to come down to this next turn. If we survive this turn, it's all going to come down to this next turn. She should be fine.
Beware.
Okay, good. Man, Seedall is the MVP, dude. Oh my god. Alright, I think maybe we survived it. Nope, it's not over yet. Okay, that's okay. He has the revive crystal, so he survives that. Now they're all going to pick on Louis, who's not going to take any damage. God, Louis really was an MVP too. I just don't know how else I would have played this map. Like, I feel like I was pretty strategic, but then they just throw some shit at you that's like impossible to deal with. But if it looks like I'm going to survive this turn, so I just got to be really creative and I really got to think it through because I only get one shot at it. I'm just hoping that this boss isn't too strong. She is surrounded by a bunch of monks, which is a problem. And most of my guys aren't close enough to attack her. What's this guy doing? Yeah, that's fine. But I have Seedall and I have Byleth, but I don't think Byleth is going to be able to get close enough. Jean and Byleth, I think they're too far back. Unless I can warp them, maybe? Oh god. And then here they come. %14 chance, by the way. It's like chess if, like, every time you made a move, there was, like, a 10% chance that half your pieces would just get deleted. Okay, here's Seedall, who can use Bonded Shield one more time. Okay, we actually might have a chance. It really just comes down to how much damage I can do to this boss. Because, like, if she's really tanky, I don't think we can do it.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Can she get there? Not quite. All right, how far can he get? He can get to here, which doesn't really help us. Can we possibly warp him? Because Goddess Dance would be really good. Can she get to him? Who's the one with warp? He is. She can use it though, I think. So if I were to, we got to kill this guy in order to get through. So what if Etier, or actually, what if Diamond? Because he's never gonna get up there. What if he killed this guy. With some RNG. No, a ton of RNG. A ridiculous amount of RNG. Okay, can she get to him now? Well, she could have, but now Diamond's in the way. Fuck. That's actually really bad. Okay, well, he can go here. Damn it. Alright. Well, our best bet's going to be to have him go here. And then trade with her. Give her the warp. Take the mend, I guess. It doesn't really matter. And then go ahead and use fracture. Does this hit, actually? That would be cool if it did. 53% chance. I'll take it. If we can break her, that'd be awesome. Okay, it looks like it worked. Then, where's Seadoll? Seadoll's here. So, I'm going to need Seadoll to let him go again. We're not going to be able to use Bondage Shield. We have to end it this turn. It's the only way. And this is our only bet, is the Goddess Dance. Now, he can get to here, which means that he can definitely allow Alear to go again. And then 2 other people, hopefully, because they have to go here, right? Alright, so one thing that would probably be smart is to get rid of these guys, because I'm pretty sure they're using... Let's just check. I'm pretty sure they're using Bondage Shield or whatever it's called, right? Oh, no, they're not, actually. Okay. What about Cataclysm, too? Can Cataclysm hit from here? That'd be awesome if it could. Let's see. It can. It doesn't do a lot, though. And he doesn't have Canter, right? No, he doesn't. Saline's also able to go again. Or, well, she hasn't gone at all, actually. Has she not? Oh, the plan was to warp him, but we don't need to do that now. Unless we really want to, but I don't think we need to do that. Although warping him 1 extra space might not be bad. Putting him right there. Oh, wait, I don't think she actually is broken, because she's got Unbreakable, so I think I just wasted that. But it doesn't matter. God, I don't know what to do. This is going to be so tight. If Alear uses his ultimate, Lodestar Rush, it doesn't even kill her. I mean, it gets close, but it's not even enough. Yeah, we're fucked. There's no way. I just don't... My guys just aren't close enough.
Give me an order.
I have Great Sacrifice if I need it. But then someone's fucked. Yeah, I don't think we can beat this. I'm almost positive there's no way. I mean, has she used Warp already? Yeah, she has. She does have Echo. So I guess I could put her here, use Echo. It doesn't even do any damage, though. It does 7 damage. It's not enough. What about him? How would he do? We're just gonna have to do it next week. I'm almost positive there's just no way. Like, none of these guys do enough damage. I have to kill her 3 times. Can she get there at least? She can get there. And then if she were to engage, can she do anything from here? Combat arts? No. Fallen Star hits. Okay. It's gonna miss, but it's worth a shot. Let's just try. Let's just use what we've got, and then we'll just too much RNG. I'm sorry. It's just... This will do something.
My prayers are with you.
That does 15, as opposed to Thoron, which actually gets her down to 1. Of course, it's gonna miss though. What was the chance on Cataclysm? 100% on that one. So that's probably a better shot.
Queen Lumera.
Sharpen your focus, clan, lest you miss.
Those words, they sound familiar.
Oh, let's find out if they save your...
I dispose of my enemy.
Great Sacrifice might not be a bad call here. I don't really know what else to do, honestly. Is she the RNG character? They all are.
I will do what I must.
So she has to warp him, right? Because he can't... Well, he can get there on his own, actually. So can she do anything from where she is? Like, from here? Can she, like... No, she doesn't have enough range. She might do some damage. I mean, she's the only one that can get there, so she might as well go there. Unless she can. No, she can't. Can she do anything from here? She can kill the dragon, at least. That might be worth it. But then she's dead. So stupid. The only one that can get to this spot is her, so let's just put her there and throw a tomahawk. I mean, there's no point. She's just gonna miss. It doesn't matter. So let's just have her wait there. She also doesn't have Canter either. I really screwed up not giving all these horsemen Canter. All right, well, this is our only chance, so let's just use Goddess Dance and give it a shot, but it's not gonna happen. Most of the games aren't like this. I've had horrible luck in this game. Most of the older games, I didn't have this problem. Part of it's that I was streaming it, and so I was, like, distracted, and I didn't focus as much on, like, building up my units, but, like, this is really ridiculous. Alright, can you possibly take out the first crystal? No. Literally 0% chance to hit. Like, you just... don't even give me a chance.
Whatever you ask.
Okay, Fallen Star has a 63% chance to hit. It's a lot of damage, though. I kind of feel like we should save that one. No, it's all good, Topaz. I'm just salty. This game's just, like, way more unfair than I remember it, but...
I can fight.
Somebody needs to take out this first revive crystal. I guess it's gonna have to be Clan. Yeah, let's just do that.
Who is your commander?
Who's your commander? This is the final boss, dude. Well, I guess it's not the final boss. We probably fight Sombron in the next one. Okay, but that actually is good. We have to kill her 2 times now. I can't use that other thing again, but I can use... Oh, hello. That's big. Hang on. Alear can get a kill. And then, who was the other one? Was it Chloe? Where is she? She's right here. If Chloe uses Fallen Star, that almost does it. If she gets both of them. Is anyone else able to do any damage? She might be able to from there, because she has Thunder, which has 3 range. I don't know how much damage that's going to do, but it's something. So our first bet is... Okay, so it really comes down to this. These both have to hit. Otherwise, it's not going to happen. Okay, they both hit. Oh my god. Okay. And then actually get out of the way. That's what you need to do. You need to move. Because now she might actually be able to do this. Oh, no, we said no chance, right? Yeah, 0% chance. Okay, so that's not going to work. But what? How much damage does she do? I'll have 2 shots at it, too, with Echo. She does 7, which is enough. She's got 2 shots at it. So this should work. This should actually work. Okay, that takes out the last crystal. If we're still doing this when the next one comes out. No, we got this. We got this. Because here we go. We're going to hit him again with another 7 damage, just to be safe. And then Alear attacks his mother with the Worm Slayer. If any of these miss, we're done. They all have a 85% chance to hit. Okay. We did it.
Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
Holy shit. That took us almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Alear killed his mom. Well, no, she's not dead. She's going to talk for 5 minutes, but I'm just glad we beat the map. Holy crap. Whew. And next week is the big finale. And the good news is that the plan was, because it's going to be Sunday, so it's the day before school starts, so it would have needed to be a short stream anyway, so we'll just beat the last map, hopefully, and then that'll be it. So that'll be good.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
I'm not. Fuck her.
That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother! You're yourself again!
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad
Dude,
I can
Chloe
show
came
you
in
what I've
clutch
become.
there at the end. That was...
I just wanted to make you proud.
That was lucky.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
She's turning into a force spirit.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time.
To be clear, this is on hard, and I have not lost a single unit. That's the only reason I've been struggling, is because I wanted to get everybody to the end, and we've done it. There's one more chapter, but we've basically done it.
Someday, we'd be together again, knowing.
And I beat almost all of the paralogs. I think there might have been a couple we didn't do.
You and I will.
Maybe not, though. Maybe we did do all of them.
Again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really.
Final chapter, everyone can die.
Well,
Well, no, because I want to get them all to the end.
Stronger than death.
Because usually it affects the ending.
Been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again,
I mean, we've made it this far. We can't
want
let
to
anybody
spend
die
more
in the last
time with
chapter, but...
Pinky, promise me.
What are you, Willy Wonka?
We will, child.
Fade away now so we can all go to sleep.
This promise we have made. And I'll remember you.
It's only 11:30, actually. It's not that late. Save us from the yawn.
The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all.
He went from scotch tape to flex tape.
Under this
Did he cut a boat in half?
sky.
I promise.
Alright, now we just gotta kill Sombron. Oh god. It is the last chapter, right?
I'm all right. Dick! Please, don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again.
Yeah, there's one more. Okay.
It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Cutting a boat in half would have been cooler than whatever's going on here. Well, he just killed his mom. I mean, he's got to be a little bit emotional, you know? He's not worried about cutting boats in half right now. All right, we will continue this next time. I will collect all the items and everything. And then it looks like the final chapter... Oh, it's not going to show us because we haven't gone back. I'm just worried that if I go in here, it's going to start another cutscene. So we'll just do that next time. Let me save one more time because I do not want to deal with that again. Oh boy, thank you. That was I was seriously nervous there at the end. I can't believe I pulled it off. We had no more revive or crystals, like whatever they're called. Those revive crystals, or no, the time crystals. We had no more time crystals. So if it didn't work, that was it. The whole time, all 3 hours were gone. But it worked. So it all came down to honestly, that was a pretty cool play there at the end. Some of you probably don't know what happened because you don't play this game, but basically I needed to get Jean over there so he could let 4 people go twice. And in order to do that, I needed somebody to warp him. But in order to do that, I needed him to go to the person who warped, which meant he wasted his turn. So Seedal needed to dance for Jean so Jean could go again so that he could do goddess dance for everybody else. And Saline had to warp him over there because he couldn't walk far enough. And then Chloe had to not miss both of her attacks. Alir had to not miss any of his attacks. Like, everybody just pulled it together there at the end. All because I'm just a master tactician. Oh, boy. Should we find somebody new to raid? Or should we pick a friend? What do you want? Anybody playing Fire Emblem? I mean, odds are they're not as far into it as I am. Let's meet a new friend. There's one person playing it. Maddening, no crystals, no rings. Fuck no. Alright, we're going there. I gotta see how the hell this person plays. There's no fucking way. How can anyone be that good at this game? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, this person's like a pro. I gotta watch them for a little bit. Alright. Let me type it in because it's very... They do speak English, right? All right, guys. We'll see you tomorrow with Earthbound. Should be fun. I'm gonna watch this person play for a little bit because apparently they're really good. So when we get there, if you've got the Pepsi Man, go ahead and spam some of those. And then I'll see you tomorrow with Earthbound with my cool little hat and everything. So we'll see you then. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. That was a very big emotional roller coaster, and I'm ready to chill for the rest of the night. Bye.